Yes. Here we go. Okay, I think I managed to do it properly. I like how I will never stop starting a stream with like, I think I did it. Okay, I think it works. That works, right? Is it working? Did I do it right? I will never stop starting streams like that. It's always just like insecurity times 10. Let me check this out real quick. So you're gonna hear me double. Yay! Time to hear me double. Let's see. Amigo! Hi! Hello! How you doing? Okay, well, you definitely hear me. Wait, are you available? Wanna join? Wanna join? You can join if you want. Speaking of Sleepy, it's sleepy to join. So does that mean it's too sleepy to join? Ah, sad. I like how my immediate instinct was like, oh, wanna join? Tee. It's important to add the tee afterwards. Did you sleep well? Does the sleepy get 10 on 10? No. Oh, nada, 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 nada. Let's go. But I'm guessing too sleepy to join. Sleepy. I will have one more friend as well joining. I'm waiting for him to join. I just want to see if I can kidnap you too. I like how happy I looked. Can I kidnap you as well? Double kidnapping? That can be so well. Yokatta ne. Wait, let's get this. I don't know if the sound of the game was actually good though. I don't think I actually even tried to test that properly. I got timed out. That's a good start. Oh, friend is calling. Hi, Flapper. Yahoo. Hello. Meow can't hear you. I can't hear you. Did you die? Are you alive?
I was on mute.
Oh, you're back.
I was on
Hello.
mute. My
Okay,
bad.
gotcha. Welcome back to life. I tried to kidnap one more
Yeah.
friend, but he just woke up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I tried to kidnap one more, but he woke up just now, so
Oh,
he's too sleepy.
I just got back home.
I'm kidnapping you as soon as you get back.
Yeah, it's Mother's Day today, so I'm gonna go with my mom.
Oh, I hope she had a lovely Mother's Day. We don't have Mother's Day until like 14 more days or something, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's 14 more days before it's Mother's Day. Amigo just sent a laughing emote.
I gotcha. What are you doing?
Right now, I'm in the game jumping around in the firing range waiting.
Oh, you're waiting?
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'm doing this.
Oh, you're opening Pokemon cards. I like how everyone can hear that, and that sounds very weird on stream. Let me just turn the stream volume on. Hi, Sif.
My bad.
How you doing? Wait, how long until you opened all the cards? How you doing, Sif?
I just gotta finish what's in my hand.
I don't know how many is in your hand.
I'm done.
Okay. I wouldn't know that. You
Yeah,
know?
I don't either.
Hi,
I just opened them.
Tiffany. Okay, everyone in chat, how are you all doing? I'm doing so-so. I'm just tired. Oh my god, I got far. And you, Flappers?
I'm alive.
You're alive? I think that's a good score. A good score. Grading it.
Oh man. I'm already tired of this game though.
And you agreed to join me?
Yep.
Why did you
I'm
agree
tired
to...
of how fast I've been dying.
Oh, and you're about to die even faster because of me.
I die to 3 shots.
Is it this 30-30?
Nope.
No? Is it
I
triple
get
death?
shot with somebody using a fucking sentinel.
That's
Somebody
sensible.
using a fucking 301 and a shotgun.
You're screwed no matter what you do.
Makes me want to cry.
Oh, don't cry. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
I got mushrooms though.
You got shrooms?
I got fried mushrooms.
Are they tasty?
They're very good.
I hate mushrooms personally, so I would not be able to agree. I like how I'm just like, I'm missing out. No. I can guarantee you I'm not. Wait, let me just read this real quick. Just came back from work. Oh, wait, Tiffany, is that what you work with? Bees? A bee! Didn't get stung this time, so I'm glad you did not get stung. Because that hurts a lot. I haven't been stung in so long. I have been hanging out with my parents today. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We ate out. I
Hell yeah.
ate chicken and fries, and I'm very much hoping that I'm not actually allergic to tomatoes. Because if I am, I might have a very allergic reaction soon, which will be fun. I'm about to find out.
Hopefully you don't have a seizure or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they will come to that. I just know that I'm allergic to something, but I don't know what it is. Except the other like 5 things that I do know about. But like, other than that, it's your hobby.
I got you. Guess what?
Yeah. Can you give me a hint that I'm supposed to guess about?
I am no longer single.
Oh, congratulations! Who's the lucky one?
She was here watching the game earlier.
Oh, tell her I say hi next time you see her.
She'll be here tomorrow. She lives like 5 minutes from me.
Oh, you're close then. Basically neighbors.
We went to the same school.
Oh. How long have you known each other? I like how this is just a dating program now.
A couple weeks.
A dating questionnaire.
That's funny.
That sounded very weird. A dating questionnaire? What is that supposed to mean? Ah yes, a dating questionnaire. Also,
she likes video games, so she might play with us.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, we shall kidnap her. Kidnapping needs to be happen. Yeah.
She's not very good, but
that doesn't matter. I'm shit. I am horrible, so that's all good. Also, Tiffany, congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's go. Okay, Tiffany, should I be worried about the choice of emote? Where the hell? Oh. I don't. I saw it for a second. Where did she zoom out to? What
They're
just?
above. They gotta be.
They're above? Okay.
Going above.
Okay.
Just got tracked.
Oh.
They're in the building.
Oh, they're out here. Ouch. Oh, he's jumping away.
Okay. Yeah, you were already down.
Yeah.
I was getting shot from the.
Ow. They're everywhere. It's like, no,
Yeah.
fine. Tiffany's in on the kidnapping. We have recruited help.
What? We're getting kidnapped.
No. Tiffany wrote, you said kidnap,
One.
I am in. So I said, we have help. We have recruited help for the kidnapping.
God. Do you see my Evo? Look at my Evo.
Your Evo?
One.
Wait, let me do this, because
One away from blue.
like, my positioning makes it impossible to see the fact that it's one. It's so close. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's so close. You're gonna get me blue when you get me back, though. I think. Let me do
Grabbing your
this.
thing.
Yeah. Or you. Depending on the lung you got, you might have to craft. They're still fighting up in here.
Sir.
Hello there. Hello, miss. Goodbye, miss.
Take it.
Miss Vantage died.
Oh, I think I can get you. Are you in the building?
I'm right outside. I have never heard that voice line before.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Well, that's scary. Yeah, I'm right below you here in reality. That's where I ended up dying. Whee! Hi, Atomic. How you doing? Oh my goodness.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that, dude?
Yeah, that ability is stupid.
How many times do you have to shoot it?
I think I was told it has 400 HP or something by someone. I don't know if that's correct or not.
That's so fucking dumb.
Does anyone know? If there's anyone in chat that knows how much on the Sparrow grind? Okay, do you know when it comes to Sparrow how much his thing is? Like how long his thing lasts? Like how HP lasts? There we go. The
I
stingable.
shot the fuck out of it too.
Yeah, you can unleash like more than like one mag for sure. I used an entire mag of an entire clip when I got into like the Spitfire. Like I used all my bullets and had to reload, and I still hadn't destroyed it yet.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it's
He's gonna get
painful.
nerfed so bad.
Yes. If he doesn't, that's an issue, honestly.
He's gonna get nerfed like Seer did.
Insanely nerfed. Insane levels. I have no choice but to play with Pathfinder. Pathy! We're gonna make pass. I wish I could somehow like turn my monitor around so I would look this way, but my second monitor is over here, so I have to look this way, so it looks like I'm looking at the edge of the screen.
I'm thinking about going to buy me a new webcam.
Oh?
Yeah.
Exciting.
The one I want is $200 fucking
though. I mean, there are worse. There are more like there is worse out there.
Yeah, you're
For
just
sure.
paying for like the actual quality though. Like the cheaper ones suck.
You do. I think the one
because
I have
mine
is
like
really good.
freezes and shit.
I wonder how much mine costs actually. The one I have currently. The thing is, I decided on it mostly specifically because of the fact that I could use it as my mic for a while. I've been using the oldest webcam forever as a mic. Like an extremely old one. For years upon years upon years. I finally changed to this webcam when I began like streaming, I think. And last year I finally got a mic. Like an actual mic. It just took me like uh, 14 years before I decided I might need one.
Ah. Yeah,
Okay, let's be fair. I've used it forever, so.
I
it
don't
was
know. I
fun.
might be buying a car, so I don't know if I want to spend money on a webcam.
Then it's debatable if you should, honestly. Yeah, that makes it very much debatable if you should spend it on the webcam or not. I recommend, if so, that you like put aside a certain amount of money every month that you can spend towards the webcam.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just like if I buy something big, why spend more money on other shit?
Yeah, I get that.
I'll take this.
Do you want the 99? Here.
Oh. I will switch your skin for the better one.
Yeah, go ahead. That sounds like a good idea. I have a Mozambique. Ha ha. Bomb.
Want to come fight?
Yes. Do you have?
They're
Do you
over here.
think? Do you think they have any bombs that I can steal from them?
Watch out! I think you're getting pinched.
They're up here with me.
Someone's
I'm out
above.
of energy ammo. It's your twin. Oh! That scared the life out of me. Do you have the same skin and everything? I think you might. Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. Did you two have the same skin?
For what?
For the...
Yeah. Yep.
What are the odds of that, actually?
He only had 33,000 kills.
Only?
Almost 34.
Only? Excuse me?
Yeah. He should have died. I should have killed him.
Only? Stuck on that.
Only.
It goes to look at mine. Yeah, about that. Only, you say?
Yeah, only.
Hmm.
I could put mine on that have 10,000.
You know, as someone with less than 3,000, I'm still wondering, only?
Yeah, only.
Someone reboot Luna. I think I do need a reboot, actually.
I think she broke.
I think she's stuck.
She's broke.
That's so good. I think I am stuck. Someone please reboot me.
You play this, Tiffany?
I love that. That's so accurate too. Like, only. It's so good. Tiffany does not play this game, sadly.
Why?
Yeah, I know, right? Tiffany, we need to kidnap you and make you play this game.
Facts.
I wonder if there's a way to mirror me. Do you think there is?
What do you mean?
Well... Oh, buttons! That's the wrong one! Look at me, I'm upside down! I'm in the right direction now. Hi, Hardy! Hello! Thank you for the follow! How are you doing, by the way? I didn't ask that earlier. No, it's the question. Oh! Look at me. I'm looking to the side. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this looks so weird. I mirrored myself and I look weird. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this because this looks so funnily weird. I'm not used to seeing myself on this angle. This is my dark side. This is my dark side now. Oh, okay. Just tired and a little ouchy, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
We got team.
We got team. Yes, we got team. I got them with the drop a bit. That's Luna from Mirrorverse.
Stop climbing on a fucking wall, you dumb game.
It is me from Mirrorverse. It is my darker side. I can do something funny with my character. I can make it so that I fit in with the darkness.
What?
Ouch! That won't hurt. Nice try.
How did I die?
I don't know. I think I got shot in the back though. I don't think I can clip
This
it.
game's so fucking gross.
I can try and clip it and we can. I hope that clipped it and we can check later.
It looked like I got headshotted apparently.
Yeah. My brain feels like it was from the side. Okay, this is so weird. I feel like I'm looking way more towards the side than I normally do. Is it just me?
No.
Like, I'm way more sided now. What's that supposed to mean? I'm so much more sided now. Oh my god.
Do you want to do the knock thing so I can see your chat?
The knock thing?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you're live?
I just went live.
Excuse me? Yes? No, I still don't remember this one. I think I have some missed.
So then I can see your chat. And
there we go. Yeah. Now you can see the chaotic chat. The chat of chaos. The chaotic chat. That's what we are here.
Oh, how's your mouth doing, by the way?
What was the thing that was wrong last time? Because there's so many issues, I don't know which issue we're referring to now.
Oh, I think you got teeth removed or something?
Oh yeah, I got the tooth removed. It hurt so bad. I almost fainted afterwards because the pain relief thing, it stopped working after 2 hours or something. So I was without any painkiller whatsoever.
Yeah, because you were like, I was spitting up blood and stuff. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, my mouth was so full of blood. There was a choking hazard. I fell asleep with the thing, like a little, like the thing that is supposed to soak up your blood. I fell asleep with that, like against my like where my tooth used to be. That was completely full of blood, and my mouth was full of blood when I woke up.
Oh, Lord.
So that's how much I was bleeding. It was bad. So yeah, I almost threw up because of it. Did I not pick up my Mozambique? So that wasn't very fun, but it is healed now. So not too long ago, suddenly my non-existent tooth began hurting on stream, and I was extremely confused. Like, my non-existent tooth is hurting. What? I have something for you. I have a gift. It's something you need. You also need this.
Energy?
Here you go. The 301 is so pretty, but I need to do Spitfire damage. I feel like I've improved with the Spitfire. Okay, I need to...
I'm gonna go to the energy thing and grab me.
I need to read what has been written, because I'm very slow.
Excuse me.
Yes? Excuse me, what?
I got it.
Got it! Ha ha!
Got a purple mag, a gold backpack.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, you need that.
I found a vault key here. Oh, vault key. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wanna go for it? And hope we don't die? Wanna try not to get murdered? Okay, I need to read here. I'm so bad at multitasking, aren't I? I didn't yeah. What? Perfect morning. I'm getting through it. I'm gonna getting through it.
I'm gonna scan the beacon, and then we can go to the.
We can get used to it, probably. Okay, well, at least we can get used to it, right? I don't know why it feels so weird. I guess I'm so used to seeing my other side. I'm so used to seeing my light side. I'm not used to the dark side anymore.
Come on, let's get going.
Bomb! It's more important than ammo. Oh, you need this.
It's going on P20s.
I'm not
Oh,
using.
I found people.
I'm not there yet. Don't die, please, no. I'm so far.
They're both broke. I did 180 damage.
It's going.
Do you have your ult? Throw it in there.
No, I don't yet. Come here.
Blow one of them up so they can't charge you.
Ouch. There's some on it.
Shoot your gas. There you go.
I accidentally unzoomed. Ouch, those hurt. The hair color
Sorry
changes.
about that.
No, it's okay. Oh, we almost did. If only I did 4 less damage, that would have been beautiful. I like that that's what I get hung up on. I'm normal. Let's see. Okay, I'll probably read out. Let's see.
Who shall I play?
I did answer a topic, I think. Yeah, a lot of blood. Yes. Tooth blood. Yes. I'm glad it's healed now, though. Like, it was so bad. I couldn't eat for a while. I still can't eat on that side. I get I get scared. As long as you're all good. That sounded horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. I remember calling my friends during it. Yeah, it was funny.
I feel like the new character is just like a more enhanced version of the person with the bat that can jump.
Vantage?
Vantage, yeah.
Echo is so cute. Yeah, Echo is so cute though. Like you
yeah.
Like we have Echo, the cutie, and then we have the very cute little cat that I don't know the name of. Does it have a name? I'm getting I'm losing track of brain power.
Look at the Echo. It's eating. Did you see it?
Eating.
My banner. It eats.
Yeah, it's so cute. I want it. I used the main Vantage a long time ago. That's an interesting.
Start doing it, just cause.
I remember scaring the life out of one of my viewers when playing Vantage. It was hilarious. It was funny. I enjoyed it. By just barely not falling off the map.
I gotcha. I'm going for the shotgun.
What's new? A new legend is okay.
The Eva is so good now.
Okay, Atomic. How do you mean that he's? In what way does he suck? Because he's OP in some ways. Just saying. I'm upstairs. I accidentally was clicked out of the thing.
Okay, what?
I can't aim.
Luna.
Yeah? What is it? I'm in here with another peeper. Another peeper? What? Am I playing Subnautica?
There's like 3 teams right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the... My thing was in... You know how it sometimes turns into a mouse key thingamabob and it's not actually connected to the game? That thing happened. And his okay ranked sucks. I'm currently in plat, but I've been lazy with it. Okay, his ult is way too like strong though. Like it has way too much HP.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I agree with that fire, like the new legend. Oh, ranked sucks. I was reading this completely wrong, that sentence. Oopsies. Teehee. My fault. Stream, that's so wrong. Not much has changed. Yeah. Sister. Yeah, my hair is wrong, isn't it? It feels very, very wrong. At least it's stuck onto my head. That would have been bad if it was ripped off. That would hurt. I'm glad it's stuck
Probably
on
a little
there. Just a little bit. It really hurt. It
Just a
hurts.
little
Like,
tickle.
if someone like, I have extremely long hair. If someone pulls a like big area, like a lot of hair, it doesn't hurt as much. But if you like pull on like 4 strands, for example, that hurts so much in comparison for some reason. Like when the pain is not distributed, it's so bad. Random fun fact. uh, 4K. Hi, Santa. Sorry it took a while to get to that. How you doing? So good.
Damn, you're popular over there compared to me.
No, just friends. Bunch of
It's all your fault.
friends. It's all my fault. It's all
Yep,
my
all your
fault that fans tuned in.
Yep, you got too many friends.
I do have too many friends. That's so bad to say. I was uncertain if I wanted to go there or there, and eventually I just went like, you know what, I'm rolling with Big
The ship?
Maud. Big Maud?
How do
you... Okay, the big ship.
Yeah, because it's the only ship on this map, so...
Is it? What is the other thing then?
It's a floating spaceship.
Oh. Okay, that's very different. I agree, you're right. I think people probably...
Thank you.
Okay, someone is... Watch out, 2 of these.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people inside here. They're having a good time. Oh, I can't accidentally didn't unscope again. Oh, I jumped down. I'm downstairs. Careful, you're alone. Oh, they're here as well. Oh, she froze in space. You're also 3K with Wraith. Hey. Oh,
it was stuck literally on the rock.
Yeah. Ouch. Also, why do you keep giving me Jump Master? You're torturing me with Jump Master. Why you do this?
I didn't give it to you.
I keep getting it, I think. Why do I keep getting it? The game hates me.
I don't fucking
know. I'm hated by the game, let's face it. Let's go with a good combo here. Oh, Atomic, you only play Apex? No, the games? Why? Oh, I will sit well, gosh darn it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, got a dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Do those also Do those also show up in your stream, by the way? Like redeems?
For some reason I don't think it's working
right. Okay, so redeems don't show up. Gotcha.
No, I can't see the chat at all.
You can't?
Yeah, hold on. Let me restart it real quick.
Oh, I wasn't invited anymore.
I invited you.
I was uninvited. Look at this.
Oh, I restarted.
Okay. Is it working?
I'm the Jump Master.
I don't know.
Me neither. I'm sending something in your chat. Why am okay? The game definitely hates me. I'm giving you Jump Master. I'm
the Jump Master.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's weird.
May your bullets hit their
Help!
Help!
We need help.
IT.
We've fallen. We can't get up. We need help. help us.
Medicare, where are you?
Yeah, they're going for the light. I'm turning here.
I'm going for the sniper.
An enemy landed near me. They're
Woohoo.
fighting stake.
Ow! They shot me in the face. That's actually kind of rude. Why would they do that? What did I do to them?
Cracked one.
Are they upstairs or? Oh,
Dude, you think you're good or something?
why was he doing that? Excuse me? Why did he do
That
that?
tracker is way too long, dude. No.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. You got him. You got him. Good job. Let's go. Teamwork! Teamwork makes the dreams work. I wonder, why would people shoot you in a shooter game? Yeah, I know, right? I don't understand it. People are so mean nowadays. Like, sometimes I give them a bullet as a present and they shoot at me. Like, it's really weird. I have not figured out why yet. Does anyone know? It's strange. Where's the other person's death box actually? Oh, it's
Don't
here.
know.
Found it. Doot doot. All about hugs and world peace here. Yeah, I know, right? And chaos. That and chaos. Chaos is important.
What do you need?
Light mags. You don't need that. Okay. And then a full. What just happened with my screen? A full. A full dressing, yes! For my 301. Perfect. I got what I needed from here. Nice. Beautiful. Amigo, will you murder everyone for me?
God. Can you bring that to me?
Sure. I can be nice. Usually
Here's
I'm
it 2
mean.
times.
No.
You want that?
I have one, I have one. Thank you though. A Spitfire 301. Hello. I have a thing for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like she needs 2 tactical charges now.
Two
'Cause it
tactical
seems
charges?
like everyone has them.
That is treaty.
There was
So
people here.
I'm contemplating stuff right now.
You're okay.
Should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not?
No.
Okay. I won't do it. I won't give in to temptation. I won't do it.
Okay, Luna, they're fighting over here. I need you.
I need you. Da, 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 da. Everything's
Distraction.
wrong. Yeah. I'm distracting. That's my middle name. Except Chaos, Enigma, and all of the other things. I love the fact that I changed the follow thing to join the Chaos.
Of course, they're in the middle with Watson. Why wouldn't they be? Watson things.
Wanna shoot?
No, not yet.
Aww. Debating hard on the bow. Yeah, it really was. I was very, very tempted. But I didn't give in. I remember sitting on this and doing a Hakuna Matata kind of situation. Ah, Savannah, da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, we probably should go to the ring.
Should we? No.
It's
What makes
just
you
for
think?
gun shots.
Ow, broke my legs. My legs are gone. Can I get new ones on eBay?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Great. I'll go for that then. Next time I open eBay. Legs. Wait, what do you get if you search legs on eBay? Oh, someone's seen us, I think.
Over here. Over here.
Okay. Are you being shot from somewhere else as well?
Well positioned there.
They're over there.
Disregard that.
Whee! Yay! Jumping! There's a lot of heals in here, that's for sure. What?
What?
Focus. Do not let them best you
We need to leave.
Yeah, we need to leave right away. Just one shot though.
Adjust your strategy. These ties.
I knocked somebody.
Yeah, she had a very little HP.
Recharging shields.
She dared get away though.
I had to heal.
Oh no. Oh, froze for a second there. Halfway there to make you sing, just you wait. What song will you make me sing though? I need to know this. Tell me. You got this. Let's go. Oh, so close. Nice try.
They suck.
What, Tiffany, what will you make me sing though? Yeah, I want to know. Tell me. Tell me why. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I want it that way. I feel like I'm like destroying people's ears. Everyone's ears just explodes all of a sudden. Can you imagine? I wonder what I need to do in order to train my voice to explode people's ears.
Send help.
I mean, I guess opera would work, right? Opera songs.
Mm-hmm.
I only know one, and that's literally I Dreamed a Dream. And no, I'm not doing that. I would kill someone. It's fun though. I don't have the lung capacity anymore because it broke down. Yeah! I used to be able to sing it though. Paper from
I do too many drugs.
One too many, and at some point I could no longer sing anymore.
Nope.
My lungs just give out. I told Savage and Galaxy about something earlier today. I was playing with a friend, and we went to play a game and then realized there was no multiplayer, and we eventually decided we'll play them like on separate screens with their own save files and screen share. And
Okay.
we decided I would do the voice acting because our throat hurt, and there was this goat, right?
Oh.
And he was a grandfather. And so I took on the role of a goat grandpa. And it was great. I would go like, you gotta be careful.
An enemy landed near me.
It was so fun.
Hostile
Nope. Oh god, I can't aim. Also, how did she go through the thing? I'm confused. Oh, that's so mean of her. Also, I'm gonna check if I know the song you mentioned there. You got this, Flower!
Right
No.
about.
Nice try. She walked through my like, trap thing like it was nobody else's business. She just went right through that all confidence. I wish I heard her confidence. I really do. Also,
Facts.
I'm taking my headphones on for just a second. I need to grab something. I was kicked out of the game. Yay!
See that?
I am going back into the game. Before I go grab the thing I need to grab. And then I'm sending a join thing. No, that's that. Yeah, no, that's the hey. I sent it to Modi instead. That was not intentional. Whoopsie. Hope some the skills. Also, it says you're in a match.
Yeah,
For
I'm
me.
not.
I think it's a bit bugged. Just a little bit. Ow! I hit my knee. That hurt. Oh, you're here. Nice. All my friends disappeared, and now they're back. As my headphones are on now. That was so much chaos in one short amount, like tiny bit of
Who do
time.
you
Just
think I should play?
Octane. Quick choice.
Okay.
Time for an Octane. Ow! Now I hit my knuckle. What am I on today? I hit everything. Why?
Why are you hurting yourself?
I think my table is attracted to me.
Uh,
Sorry. Damn it. I definitely meant to say that. Yes. Also, it's not a table, it's a desk. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta calm down. Gotta breathe. Right, I was gonna search for this song. Right, if I know this song. Paper. I don't think I know this, but yeah. Wait. Paper from. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Iceland Eurovision song. Okay, I shall listen to it after. That way I
You
can
okay?
actually like try and learn it. Tiffany's gonna redeem for me to sing a song,
Okay.
and I've been curious about both songs. She finally told me. Oh my god, that's not you. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. He's having a good day. She's also having a good day. Everyone's having great days today. Oh, it's a birthday party. I'm going over here. I'm gonna walk. I usually crawl during my walks. Also, I'll try and stop hitting myself. But the table really likes me.
There's someone in the building right here.
I don't. Oh. Don't have
They're so
ammo.
fucking hurt. Someone's over here too.
Out of heavy ammo. Yeah, Ash, I know.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Dang it.
There's one with plant.
uh,
Just stay alive.
yeah, I think I'm gonna run and craft instead.
Yep, just run.
Because I have 0 ammo on my rampage. 5 bullets in my 30-30, and that's it. Crap. There's someone behind me. Help me. Ah, nope. That's good. Help me. Oh, we had 1 damage apart. That's so close. Oh. Ouch. They shot me in the back. Then tell the table of personal spaces. I mean, I think I'm invading my desk's personal space, to be fair. I think it's me that is invading in the personal space here. I think I'm like invading everything's personal space right now.
I don't think Octane's the move.
Well, then you're forced to play Horizon.
Oh, hell. I haven't played Horizon in a long time.
Like I go, then you're forced to play. You have no choice. It's like, yeah, you are forced to play. You are hereby not allowed to play another character. It is banned. There's a fire starting in my heart.
I don't even know what our abilities are now. Hurts.
You have the throw the thing on the ground to into the sky, and you have the thing that sucks everything to it, which is great with bombs. You throw bombs at them, and they get injured. It's great.
What about the other thing?
Which other thing?
Or upgrades?
I think one is to see batteries in boxes, and one is to see bombs. Is it? Like you can choose between them, and you can choose between another one that I have also forgotten. But you can check now if you want.
Can accept. Okay.
I was about to say what you can do, but then I realized. Hey, let's go! Which of the two? Which of the two?
Let's go left side.
Okay. Left building it is. Hello everyone, we're here to say hi.
I kind of forget that I can hit the ground so fucking hard with her and just keep.
Yeah, you can go straight in. She's a great gate. Ah yes, she is a gate. She's a great character when it comes to start. Like the start. What am I? Oh, you want this actually? With the 99.
I got a car.
Okay. I'm coming.
Here's your steady.
I yeah, where did I say I was? Thank you.
301. We're gonna win this game.
Can I go and grab the ammo real quick?
Okay.
I almost did it again. Twice now. No, I've almost thrown myself off the map twice now.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I should probably not do that. But hey, I only almost did it. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh! What?
I'm kinda kidding.
I'm questioning the whole thing I just did like multiple times over right now. I'm doing that. I want to see that later. I'm confused.
Okay, let's go, Luna.
Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Level 2. Just grab a wee bit of a pick me up. So let me.
The only thing I absolutely need is a shotgun bolt.
So you can shoot people with a bolt. Okay. Take this.
I don't need it.
You do. Unless you
No,
got
you
a
can
better
take it.
just now. Like I'm like, unless you got a better just now, you do need it. Okay then. Wanna trade? Here, wanna trade? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I got the better one though. I got the pretty gray.
Old wingman.
Shiny! Do you want to go for it? It's just here. No.
I know.
Here it is.
I'm gonna draw.
Wingman here.
I'm gonna use that.
Are you throwing up on me? What the hell? Yeah, but I gotta get me something to eat. Okay. See you later. I hope you get some yummy food. Some delicious food. Yeah, I have 20 minutes and then I have to head out for a little bit. I think. 20 minutes?
That's okay.
Yeah, like 23 or something. Then I have to head out for a while. I think I'll read after that, probably. Reading time. I'm so excited.
Right in
People!
front of us.
That's you? I wanted to shoot, but you were in front of me. I was like, yep, that is your back. Not very useful to shoot that. Can this thing stop tracking me? I feel like it's stalking me. Oh. Thank you! I wanted her to keep running, but she didn't want to. Oh, look out! They're peeking up there. Oh my goodness gracious, why is she doing that? Oh my goodness gracious. They really don't want me to heal, do they? Okay, how many of those do they have? What? Oh, nope. They did not let me do that. They're gonna come here.
Good.
Fanboys? I didn't realize until now that they say that. So like me when it's all.
Hold on.
Yeah. Run away.
They're coming.
This game would be hilarious with proximity chat, just saying. I think I would annoy people like crazy. Oh, it's a tracker thing. You can use my shield if you want. Hey, that's great. Oh, here comes the next person. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Baby, can't you see? Oh, hey, a guy like you, should you want me? Here they come. Is it only one? I think it's only one. Oh, here comes another one. Another team. Let's see. This is
They're so
just.
fucking How is it hitting me, bro?
Jikes. You're just not safe, are you? No matter what you do, they're all there. This is what we call Flores v the whole lobby. Give him the shield swap. Yes. Oh, lucky.
I didn't have any ammo in my wingman.
Yeah. Explosive arrow is 150. Just 150, you know? He did not
You're
allow me
using
a
a
chance to
fucking
use.
Spitfire.
Because I'm using a Spitfire?
Hmm.
I don't think that has anything to do with the fact that I got bombarded with arrows that have bombs
They
on
had
them.
too much ammo.
What does that have to do with a Spitfire?
Because I don't have that many bullets.
Wait, what?
They were using a Spitfire.
Okay, you commented because I mentioned like because I was using one. You said yes. I
No,
was like,
them.
yeah. That's why I was confused because you said yes when I asked. I was like, but what does me being shitty at the game and using a Spitfire have to do with
Oh.
them? I was like, well, I don't see the correlation. I'm so confused. That explains a lot. A lot was explained there.
Oh my lord.
Just a lot of things were very much explained.
There's so many people there too.
Yep.
I took on the first squad and the second squad. The third squad
Yep.
just fucking killed me.
Yeah, they were just what is the word? They were just
Everywhere.
flying in like no rolling in like what is the saying of that? Spread no not spreading like something like flies multiplying
Multiplying.
like flies no is it
Swarm of bees.
they're multiplying like cockroaches. They multiply a lot.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I haven't had one, and I hope I won't have one. I don't think I'd be very comfortable. They're not scary, but I don't think I'd be very comfortable having like a ton of them here.
Gross.
Health reasons especially, they're not good for your health. I know someone else from online that had a lot of cockroaches. Multiplying rabbits. Yeah, that's the one I think. Yeah. They had a lot of cockroaches. And they were used to them. And I was so worried for them because those are bad for your health. I tried to get rid of them, but they refused. And if you kill one, they just get prompted. You just end up with more. Whoops.
What guns you got?
Nemesis and Eva, which I don't want. Do you want them?
I'll take Eva in here.
Also, thank you. Thank you. I have something for you. Oh, you don't need it. You need ammo though. There's a lot of ammo here.
Got it.
Like that percent too. Coming. From where? Oh. You can put your
Watch the
thing
door.
there. Yeah, you could put your thing down. Here they come. In the window. Ouch! I don't know if I can get away from that.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. I think. Are you? Oh, the other way. One is down though. The fuses. It's just a bowman. Oh, lucky. Nice try,
I
nice
got hit
try.
with a grenade for 100.
Yeah. I somehow did 128. 26, I mean, to the...
Oh, they're dead too.
Fuse.
There's another team.
Yeah. Just moved down the fuse there somehow. That was pretty. I pissed off a fuse.
This
He
game
must have
so
been
annoying
very...
sometimes.
I'm a confused people now. I guess, but it's fun. It's funsies. I enjoy it. I have 19 minutes. Let's make sure we win this quick. Within like 15 minutes or something.
Okay.
Let's make sure we win within 15 minutes.
I'll try a lot harder than I'm trying.
I guess I have to try now too.
I got you.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm definitely dead weight. It's like you're carrying like 2 backpacks with you. I'm turning the difficulty mode up to hardcore. It's normally like normal mode, and here I come in like, yeah, hardcore mode activate. You gotta keep this thing alive too now. And hope she doesn't shoot at enemies that don't notice you. When you really don't need her to shoot at them. Cause her brain says, oh, person, oh, bullet, gift. They will love this gift. Yes. Yeah. I'm a nightmare to carry. Oh, I miss three strikes. Also, Tiffany, welcome back. What did you have to eat? Speedrun go go go.
Is there anyone in my
Do
chat
it
yet?
fast and make it
Nope.
da, 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 da. Did the thing actually connect now or not?
I don't think so. It's
Okay.
retarded.
Lunard mode? Then click here. Lunard mode? That sounds hilarious, but what is that? Just put it in the Lunard mode?
Oh man.
What is that? My curiosity is on peak now.
Okay.
Lunar hard mode, lunar mode. Oh! Oh, I get it now. I'm very quick. Let's pretend I understood it earlier.
Stay alive.
That's right. Remember, you picked hard mode.
All I have is shotgun.
I'm gonna give gifts.
In the door next to you. Tell me why.
We're trying to get through the door, by the way. Broke that enemy shield. This is messy, isn't it? This is messy. No, you're not better than jokes. Just through the weight of that.
Tell me why there's two teams shooting.
Oh, I thought it was Ash for a second there.
There's a team shooting from outside the door and then
Yeah. When you
they
stood
were
there,
just
I was
focused
like,
on us.
I think we can actually have enough time for one more. Yeah, because we were in the middle. It was funny because I saw them try and shoot you from the back, and I was like, have you
Dude, I
noticed
couldn't
them
move.
yet?
That was terrible.
Yeah, I decided to just go like, yeah, you know, they're right here.
How did my thing not block the door though?
I think it's possible to bug that, isn't it? I think
blocked
I am.
the door with my thing.
I think if you like try and open it one more times or something, I think I've managed to. Maybe they had a rampart. What am I saying? Rampage. Because that will open doors.
The door wasn't broken though. I think you shot your grenades at it.
I did after they began shooting at you. Yeah.
Yeah, because they had a
'Cause the
little
door was-
crack in it. That's where I was getting shot from.
Yeah.
And then you destroyed the door completely.
Yeah, because they were shooting at you through the crack. So I decided to give them some bombs.
That's fair.
I mean, it's payback. Who
Yeah.
shoots someone in the back? You gotta pay them back for that. In the back. But I could only give it in the, I could only like give it back from the front of their face, not the back of their head. But you know.
I shot one guy for 140. I was so mad.
Just a sliver of health left. He just didn't want to go down, you know?
Yep.
He was too big a fan. Fun fact, fan, if you say it as fan, would be a swear word in Swedish. Very fun fact for you. Swear words with Luna.
Yeah. We're going to docks. We're going down here though. We might have people test us. That's so fucking stupid.
Kaboom. Yeah, maybe. Are you going up or? I'm definitely not grabbing those things there. Optics here. Mid-range. Right, I'm not Ash. Right. Need to remember. Also, I have a Vault if you want that instead.
Okay. I'm using a wingman and Mozam.
Mozambique?
A single Mozam. I don't like the.
A Mozambique single.
Hey.
Mozambique! Thank you!
That's for you.
Thank you. Do you need any of this? No, you don't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
On your mate. Okay, now start.
Someone was here. This door's open.
Yeah, it's probably the ones that landed over in this direction. I feel like there was a good two in the beginning there. Let me just upgrade this.
They're over here. You coming?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm behind you, quite far, but I just wanted to upgrade my gun.
Dude, they're not gonna expect this. You ready? Tell me left. Come to me.
Oh, that's mean. Excuse me, lady. Why can't I hit? Thank you. Someone's coming. I think. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just ran past the sparrow. Did I? I didn't even notice. Oh! Ow.
Knocked him.
What was that?
You don't shoot my friends. You understand?
Exactly.
I don't care.
Where are they? They had so many bombs. I love that voice crack. They had so many bombs. I was like breathing in as I said that. Oh, bombs. Ow. They put in left me roll. Oh, up here as well. in this direction. There's so many here again.
I'm going up.
Yeah, be careful of the one here. Also, I need to heal. Like, bad.
You're good.
Okay. Like, I'm just okay.
Over here to the left in the corner.
No, 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 no. Okay, we got it in time. Oh no, I wasn't able to use my Q. Oh my goodness gracious. That is chaotic.
Wow. That doesn't make sense.
Chaos incarnate. Oh jeez. I don't like this name. I don't like this name at all. No,
What's wrong?
I don't like that person's name. Was a Nessie effort. Like, how dare they? Back for dinner and his drum roll, please. I can like that. Toasted bread.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Toasted bread. Also, just 106 Apex packs.
Yeah. You
Just
can
a,
open them all at once.
just a few. Yeah. I'll open them eventually. It will be on stream though. I think. What? How is this name allowed? Oh, there's so many bad names in this game. Is there any
I
name
assume
that is
was your
actually
last
bad?
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I said bad, it was not bad. Thank you for the matches.
Thank you for playing with me.
Tea? Oh god, I gotta turn myself back. Look at that, I'm back. I'm normal again. I'm facing the right way. Yeah, I'll be as I'll open the game that I'm supposed to be playing up next. Adding some hours to the game so people think I played it like longer than I have, you know, because why not? But because I need to go in 5 minutes approximately and be back in 20, so might as well just chat a bit or something
If you
in the
want to,
meantime.
you can raid me.
I'll keep the stream up. I do this all the time. Otherwise, I would. If you're streaming when I end the what's the word? End the stream, I can raid you though. If you're still streaming, but then I will probably be on for quite a while. I have been doing long streams now, and it's so fun.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're doing so good.
Thank you. Arigato. I'm so happy getting to stream more. I missed it so much not being able to stream for so long. I am probably pushing myself a little bit too much, technically, but I think it's worth it. I'm feeling a lot better now mentally because of streaming. So, you know, positives. We take those. I'm just dancing now. Just gotta dance, you know? Dancing and dancing. Let's see. Okay, I'm putting it. But yeah, thank you again for the matches. That was a lot of fun.
For sure.
Thank you. We'll have to play again soon. Feel free to kidnap me. Feel free to commit kidnapping.
I got approval.
you got a free pass for kidnapping. That sounds
That's
so
great.
bad.
Alright, well, I'll let you be. I'm gonna play and shoot myself.
Oh, please don't.
I don't know, this game makes me want to blow myself up.
Nah, you'll be fine. I'm sure.
All right.
Good luck with the
Bye.
matches. Bye bye, Janne. Why is it? What? It made me close Discord asking like, how did you like this call? And it's not allowing me to. Okay, finally. It wouldn't allow me to like say like I don't want to respond or like say like I pressed the thing like don't ask again, and it just wouldn't let me press out of it. It just covered my entire screen. I was like, let me escape. It forced me to close Discord, and even that didn't work. And then I had to fight with it to the death. I won, thankfully. I was the winner in this situation. Let me write this, by the way, so that it's ready for when she arrives here. She'll be here in moments. So that this is already like written. Also, Tiffany, have you learned how to like pin messages? Because you should be able to since you're a mod. So if I send this real quick, can you try and pin that for 20 minutes? Just a test pin for now. And see if you can do it. Because if so... Okay, let's go, you can. Alright. Okay, I'll have you pin that when I head out then. Please, thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Let's see, okay. Getting everything in order so that I can be like quick. Because I don't know who will be like who is the one that will be here today. So there is one that always says my name very loudly, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So I'm like, as soon as I hear a ding on my door, I'm running. I can't run, but I'm running. Being very quick with pressing that mic button. I'm being like so quick. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, the quick muting. I don't know. It's technically right of her to do that, but I don't. It's not very preferable when you're streaming. Because, yeah. Anonymous stuff and all that. You don't really want your name leaked. Also, I like going by Luna. I enjoy that. I like going by my online name. A few people know my real one though. I think there was one point when my friend was about to say my name on stream and I was like, don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't. That VOD is no longer online. That was so long ago, but I was like, don't. No. One time I even accidentally said it myself. Oh, they're here. Yay! There we go. Also, I noticed the bot thing. Good job taking care of the bot. Also, that bot's name. Swimming reverberations. What a name. One hell of a bot name right there. Thank you. We can read now. Yay! Visual novel time. Let's go. I'm so curious what will happen. Okay. I'm so excited. What will happen this time? I can't wait. Let's have the strangest name possible. They do, right? It's so weird. I don't understand it, but it's hilarious though. Now we can unpin. So everyone knows their bots. True, maybe that's why. They're like, okay, at least we'll tell you that we're a bot so that you don't have to like think about it. Even though it's quite queer. Queer? Ah, yes. It's quite queer. Clear that we are bots from the way we write that we have sheep viewers. But you know, just in case. Right, I shall change the name of the subject of the game stuff to this, and the subject shall be Ballads at Midnight. There we go. We've changed the subject to Ballads at Midnight. So exciting. Okay, I don't quite remember what happened last time, so... Revelations. Oh right, it was about the fact that they seemed to be like the queen, right? There was like she looked just like Ophelia. Hi Hexel, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Alright, by the way, fun fact. I got a thing that I hope I don't forget it, that I can drink, and it's delicious. It's a smoothie thing. It's delicious. I remember it now, so I'm gonna take a few steps. Delicious. My parents made it for me before they left earlier. After hanging out. My sisters. Oh, wait, no, this is not the right voice. Him. My sisters. Oh, how they sobbed at my mother's door, begging for entry. It was just Matilda at first. But Artemisia joined her the minute she recovered from the amputation. My mother refused to see them, shunned them with the same coldness I knew so well. I thought I would feel satisfied when I pushed past them into the chambers. She had finally refused them and chosen me. It was like I'd won something. But those wailing little faces, shiny and stained with snot and tears, there was no satisfaction to be had. I only felt sorry for them. They were eager to idolize him. Yes, heartbreakingly so. My mother's bed was the size of a ship, and she was propped up at its center on a snowdrift of pillows. I remember looking away from her, pliant, and observing her through the full-length mirror embedded in the wall. Her reflection looked, well, bright-eyed and pink-skinned, better than I'd seen her in recent memory, though her movements were sluggish as she beckoned to me with wide arms and a drowsy smile. Then she held me close and cooed over my height. It felt more like being in the embrace of a distant aunt than a mother, but I cherished that thin guise of matronly affection anyway. Yeah, so how are you doing? Are you doing well? I tried to look impassive as she confided in me. She talked at length about her deep-sated fear of death, and her lonely toil of trying to overcome it. She dug under her pillows and produced a book, a hideous thing that made my skin crawl. Its cover looked a little too much like it was sewn haphazardly, using scraps of human flesh. Damn. She refused to let me take a closer look, but she haltingly informed me that she had traded part of her soul to create it. It was an infernal grimoire. My mother, the queen, had become a full-blooded witch straight out of a fairy tale. She told me that the mist was a horrendous accident, that she'd only intended to curdle her own bodily function as a means of achieving immortality. Apparently the spell was disrupted when Artemisia wandered in at an inopportune time, causing the eruption of mist in the wing. Though the power of the grimoire was great, she knew then that it was too dangerous and difficult to control. She said that she needed to look into other options. Lucius laughed ruefully. I convinced myself I had no reason to doubt her, my own mother. Even then, her explanation made no sense, but I surmised that a half-curdled body was a reasonable cause for her bedridden state. She then asked me to assist her in overcoming the afflictions of death. She said she could trust no one else, and that she would be glad to share eternity with me once we discovered secrets. Yeah, that's a lie, full on, for sure. What manner of son would I be if I said no, after she'd finally worked up the courage to bear the contents of her heart, after all this time? The odd sequence of words click into place in my head. The words he screamed from the confines of the coffin. You did everything she asked. I did. I leapt at the chance to become a research assistant, her little pet. Red flag, red flag. Yeah, this is like very, like deep, like not deep red. I was like blood red, like screaming red flag. You run at these, like at these. You run when you see this, like at the sight of these, just run. Anyone that's here, just know, if you see something like this, you just run. Like, run away. that bot comment. Your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes. That's so funny. That's a new one I haven't heard by a bot before. Yeah, they're gonna be more frequent now that I'm affiliate, I've noticed. I didn't have frequent bots before, but now I do. I like that, like, only mods can see them. So open chat can't see them, but this one's name was Unprofitable Paintbrush. Oh my god, the names. Jeez. My goodness gracious. I should have a yawn counter, honestly. By the way, like I'm yawning like a few times already. I lost sleep studying ancient tomes day and night. I used every resource available to me, organizing expeditions, hiring treasure hunters and informants. Like seeing how many times I've yawned by the end of it. Because multiple times, like now, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Like sometimes you can notice it when I'm reading, sometimes you do. Sometimes I don't know, it feels like you can notice it, but keep reading anyway. All to come through the farthest corners of the earth for the merest sign of eternal life. Queen Hildegard did her part in the research, but her work had to be discreet. We began spending much of our time here, because she was forbidden from practicing sorcery in the main palace. Lucius swings his arm in a slow arc to indicate our surroundings. Our summer estate. She used to call it our mother and son getaway, as if it were a vacation. I stare at him, and then I see the chamber in a different light as I follow the gesture of his arm. It's strange to imagine this estate as anything other than my new home. I try to picture Lucius and the woman in the portrait working late into the night, burning candles down to wax bottles. Annoying is totally okay, yawn. Thank you. I say as I yawn. Part of me is anxious to skip to the story's end, knowing Lucius's fate all too well. However, a much larger part of me needs to hear how it happened. I need to know what led to Lucius becoming a vampire, exiled and alone in his own estate. Oops, I forgot I'm reading her. One day, at last, my efforts bore fruit. A wise-sent collector of curiosities sold me fragments of an ancient ritual, and she claimed it was one of the oldest forms of immortality. Although the full, precise method was lost, We were now graced with some of its steps. I'll tell you a secret, everyone yawns. Did you know that? Everyone does! Imagine if I was like full on surprised by that, like, no way. Can you imagine? I think as a kid, probably that would be like an amazing fact. Goodness gracious. You encountered probably 20 at this point. It was remarkable timing too. My resources were depleting fast, and the court asked questions that were becoming difficult to assuage. I think it is. I don't know. Assuage? By that point, my mother had become more proficient at witchcraft, though she mainly used it to keep her youth from fading. We were able to use her practical knowledge and my investigative findings to reconstruct the ritual. I picked up on some basics of magic, meanwhile not enough to construct original spells the way she did, but enough to understand how hers worked. It still took years of trial and error. My father and his court continued asking their questions, but it was easier to appease them after I stopped draining the royal coffers. You're not ready for the world. You are not ready for what's coming. That would be adorable though. Imagine a little kid going like, Mom, why do I yawn? Why am I the only one that does it? And they're getting explained like, we don't know the reason why we yawn. But everyone does it. Wow. Really? Are you kidding me or are you truthful? I don't think that was very childlike. I remember Queen Hildegard being relieved by this. She always insisted she could not be linked to her work. I understood her concern. My father had such an unfavorable stance towards her interest in magic, and I certainly did not wish to see strife in my parents' union. I was fine with lying on her behalf. When we were ready to undergo the ritual, my mother bade me to go first. I was so healthy and young compared to her, a frail and anxious old woman. I wish I could say I hesitated to obey her. Everything she asked. The echo of words were sounding less like buzzing locusts and more like a death knell. I thought it was a success. My old scars healed over in an instant. My vision improved, and I dare say I looked a bit easier on my eyes. Yet, it wasn't long before we noticed side effects. We had discovered one of the oldest forms of immortality, alright. And at its cost would make themselves known. My teeth and fingers were evidently sharper. I could no longer step into broad daylight to enter homes uninvited. And my reflection was simply gone. I lacked the mindless bloodlust that typically accompanied my condition, but no longer being human was wholly unexpected. Corollary of the ritual. Wait, did she banish him here and curse him so that he would not be able to tell anyone else about his mother's sins and secrets? Is that what she did? She like go like, okay, your test subject unsuccessful. I'm going to banish you now so that you can spill my secrets to anyone. Is that what is happening here? I hope not, but at the same time I have a feeling that's probably it. She's gonna blame it on Lucius for sure though. We had recreated the dark gift in its purest form. Joy. The process that allowed the first vampires to roam in eternal darkness. However, in exchange, I had lost my privilege of walking among mortal men. Prize for the worst mother of the year goes to... Drum roll, please. This lady. This witch of a lady. I mean, he did say she became a witch, didn't he? Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Doing my little dance. And also, I will sit well, gosh darn it. I love these routines. I'll also take a sip of my smoothie. Delicious. I'm happily drinking my smoothie. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Queen Hildegard was dissatisfied with the result of my transformation. Despite gaining the power and immortality she craved, in her eyes I was a failed experiment. He leaves a pained, bitter pause. She was cold to me again, and I hated it. I knew I disappointed her. I would have given anything to regain her affection. That infernal grimoire, she liked to keep it close, but she couldn't be seen carrying such a ghoulish-looking thing. Once she was forced to leave it unattended, I seized opportunity to leaf through its pages. I thought that I could still be useful. I knew she'd been looking into other rituals, other methods of immortality, but the horrors I found in that wretched book? Gods, the way she was planning to use all the materials and ingredients I'd gathered. It sent me into a panic. What was she planning? She was going to take it too far. I wanted to dissuade her, to reason with her, but she was incensed when she learned and touched the grimoire. She punished me. She gathered my most favorite attendants, and she had them all slaughtered. What? Wait, so in order to punish him, she punished innocent people? Everyone who knew about my condition, everyone who would speak out on my behalf, they were all put to death. And then she made me take the fall. Well, this one we guess. My mother dumped the bodies in the wine cellar and bound me to that coffin amidst them. As I understand it, she said I'd killed them, went on to call me a monster without a shred of remaining humanity, claiming she saved the kingdom from a reign of terror. This mother is so horribly cruel. Oh my god. Cruelty reward goes to... So now we have both the Mother of the Year award and the Cruelty award. What prize will she take next? I don't know what else she told my father, or what she specifically said to the court. When I emerged from the coffin, I was alone in this state, surrounded by corpses of people I held dear. And I drank from them. There was no saving them, but I feel disgusted with myself even now. Oh. Lucius had turned from me, so I could only see the silhouetted glow of firelight and the contour of his cheek. I feel stranded, stuck processing the grievous enormity of his origin. The room seems dimmer and colder as the minutes tick by. I don't know what it was like to have a mother, but I know what it's like to crave someone's approval. I can't say whether or not I would have made the same decisions as Lucius. Being born by Queen Hildegard undeniably set him on a narrow trajectory. How can I possibly condemn him for that? Precious obsessed with immortality. I wouldn't want to be immortal, and never. Same. I would hate being immortal. Like, even not taking my health issues in account, I would hate being immortal. That would be so... No, thank you. I'm good without that stuff. Honestly, I'm more than good without that. No, thank you. There was nothing else you could have done, Lucius. Wasn't there? You blame yourself too severely. Your mother, Queen Hildegard? She led me into the darkness, yes. She took me and delved deep into the dark arts. But I bowed my head and I followed. She would not hold such power now if I dared to defy her even once. What do you mean now? Lucius glances at me before scowling at the fire. His hands open and close in an uneasy rhythm around the picture frame. Lucius, tell me. Help me understand. Do you know how my parents died? Every orphan from Nightingale Gardens can recite the names and prominent facts of the royal family. Before I ran away, the matrons managed to drill the knowledge into my skull through stringent repetition, and occasionally via whipping switch across across her palms. I don't know if that's how you like grammar, if I would say that, I don't know. I haven't thought about Illuvian history in a long time, but I can recall it as easily as my fonder memories. His Majesty King Frederick Edgehaven died of an illness. His queen never remarried, and she died of old age. Died of old age? Isn't that odd? Do you think such a procession with immortality can simply wither away over time? Because she found another way to stay alive, Joy. I know it for a fact. The spells she composed in her grimoire were horrific. Compelling servitude, summoning demons, hexes, and plagues. I was about to say, he says it there. And of course, consuming the life essence of another person. She does do the thing we were talking about with the girls. She took over Ophelia's. She took Ophelia's place, basically. Her body. She took over her body, probably. So she lives on, whispering nefarious plots into the crown's ear like some evil vizier? Vizier? I don't know, vizier? I don't know. I'm telling you that she sits on the throne still, Joy. This spell, when concentrated on a single victim, it takes everything from them. It steals their energy, their youth, and even their face. Everything until the victim shrivels and collapses, lifeless, leaving only the thief with her new body. That means Ophelia is indeed dead. Oh my gosh. Memories rush back in a flash. My performance before the Queen's Court, I felt the bile rising in the back of my throat. No. I didn't know it then, but I know it now. Queen Hildegard meant to cast it on her sister and misfired due to the immensity of the Grimoire's power. It scared her then, made her back off, made her cold towards her daughters. Only then did she seek an alternative method through me. But, I'm certain she kept that consumption spell in mind all the while. We're good at this, not that it would help the situation, sadly. We are great at guessing games, aren't we? We should have a prize for that. That's the third prize, but it goes to us instead. I'm guessing stills are on point. Stills? Yes! Skills are on point. Perhaps poor Artemisia wasn't a suitable vessel. Even after the second attempt, years after my exile, Queen Hildegard would have to move on to the spare body, Matilda. But once Matilda was spent, she would need another body, and then another. Preferably with faces that resembled her. She always was terribly vain. No. I refuse to believe it. I stand up by myself reeling, dizzy from my abrupt change in altitude. Lucius races to steady me, but I shrug him off. I need my journal. Wait here. I dart out of my room, breathing hard and clasping my hand over my mouth as I try to keep the sensation of sickness from spilling out. Did Ophelia realize, and that's why she wrote the "Stay safe"? I keep the journal underneath my pillow when I don't have it on hand. It doesn't take me long to retrieve it. My fingers are trembling as I slam my journal before us. Ophelia sent me this journal a month after she left for the palace. Tell me, Lucius, would your queen wait that long to consume her? Yes. The consumption of life essence is a gruesome spell, but it was one of her simpler ones. A priceless that if we are ever in such a situation, we know to get the hell out of there quick. We do. We've learned over the last 3 visual novels, we've learned what not to do and what to do. These are very good life lessons, aren't they, actually? Though I don't think any of these would happen IRL, but they're nice life lessons in them. Like, be honest, don't lie, all that stuff. That's one thing I go by, like, really, like, strictly. I don't really like lying. It's like, just be honest. Lying only leads to hurt. Unless it's lying in order to, like, surprise someone with, like, a gift or a happy thing. Or, like, I'm trying to think of a lie that I wouldn't actually hate. To lie to protect someone, maybe? Like, to keep someone safe. I guess. It would be fine. But A lie just to lie or to hide things just because. No, I don't like that. After some refinement, Queen Hildegard no longer needed her grimoire to cast it. It only requires an amount of the victim's hair as a conduit to be carefully collected over a period of time. Joy, you confirmed it for me when you said it yourself. The woman on the throne was not your Ophelia. I knew this would cause you pain. I didn't want to tell you, but I said I would be rather curious. I said I would rather know the truth. There's a throbbing, quivering ache by my eyes. My thoughts are crashing together, and it's difficult to string them into coherent words. My tingling skin feels increasingly numb. All I know for certain is that I have no tears left to shed. You didn't know for certain until you met me? My previous guests were either uneducated or thoroughly disinterested in politics. Many of them could not even read. The crown had been careful not to send anyone who would rouse my suspicions, but she was careless when she met you. You're the only one to have known an Illuvian queen prior to her reign, to have seen her before and after she took the throne, and you know just enough Illuvian history to help me complete this dreadful puzzle. I don't like lying either, but if I tell my boss what I think about her sometimes too yes. yeah, sometimes I guess it's better to keep your mouth, keep quiet. yeah, avoid opposite reasons. I think sometimes, if it, it could lead to a serious issue, you definitely have to tell your boss anyway, but if it's just that's dumb, but it won't hurt anyone, or it's not illegal or anything, anything immoral, then I don't think it's that big a deal. It definitely depends on the situation there. If you just don't agree with how they think things should be placed, then who cares really? But if it's a security thing, then oh my goodness gracious, then you need to report it. I don't know. I would even be I don't care if I lose a job. I'm not gonna let this workplace risk the life of the customers or the workers. No, hell no. Wait, did you say you were a gardener? Is that what you said earlier? Good call. Good. Was your hobby beekeeping and your profession a gardener? Did I understand that correctly earlier? The curiosity in me. I'm a curious being. Joy, will you tell me who the crown was? After Queen Hildegard, if gardener. How long have you been a gardener? Queen Artemisia Edgehaven. Wait, will you tell me who the crown was? After Queen Hildegard. Queen Artemisia Edgehaven. Indeed. Did she ever marry? No, she died young and left the throne to her sister. That means Artemisia had no children. What was the name of the sister who ruled after her? Matilda. Queen Matilda Edgehaven. She's the one who founded the orphanage. Yes, Nightingale Gardens. Named as such for her father's affinity for songbirds. Not that Matilda would have spent enough time with her father to know such a thing. It must have made her very popular indeed when she declared the next crown would be chosen from there, routinely elevating commoners to nobility. This is a horrible thing. They're using this institute as a farm for sacrifices, to find the best sacrifice. That's what they're doing here. She endeared herself to her people by choosing an orphan girl as a successor, instead of the numerous eligible candidates of grand dukes and counts. Orphan girls would continue to be chosen for as long as the next monarch upholds the custom. For 12 years now. Hey! Let's go! I'm assuming you enjoy gardening. Otherwise, I would not be a very happy joy. But imagine gardening but hating it. Working as a gardener for 10 years but hating it. Can you imagine that? What would it take to work as something you dislike to do? I'm kind of curious. What would it take for someone to work a job they hate? Like for so long and not try and like get a different job. I mean, Matilda didn't have any heirs either, did she? To have 3 queens in a row so averse to childbirth is a strange pattern for a kingdom that once devoutly emphasized divine birthright. Lucius? And I expect all the queens after them remain childless and unmarried. Am I wrong? At first, I thought I was delusional for even considering the possibility. I hoped I had too much time to think, to let my fantasies get away from me. But when you told me about Ophelia's changed demeanor, I am truly, truly sorry, Joy. It brings me no joy to reveal the truth. But I knew it'd be wrong to withhold it from you. So you're telling me that this centuries-old witch has been using my orphanage as some sort of body-snatching orchard where she can freely take her pick? All that bullshit about guaranteeing us a place in high society? All a front so the queen could secure someone who looked similar to herself? That Ophelia wasn't selected for intelligence or for any of her virtues, but so she could be sacrificed for the queen to wear her face? It's too horrible to accept. As my hands curl into trembling fists, my nail digs deep. My nails dig deep half moon gouges into my palms. What's going on? Hi, Santal. We just found out that the queen in this story, like his mother, the guy you see here, the queen of this country, is basically taking over the bodies of young girls when they reach a certain age, and she basically takes their face, I guess you could say. She takes over, yeah, and stays like immortal that way. So she's basically using it. She called it an orchard. Let's see. Here. Some sort of body snatching orchard which she can freely take her pick. It's horribly crazy. Like, insanity on new levels. I love a job, but I don't garden at home. I have enough plants in my workplace. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that actually. Yeah, I can see it. Oh wait, God, I noticed something. Wait, let me just do something. Okay, I need to take a picture of a schedule. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I took the picture and I sent it to my mother. Okay, wait. My mom is telling me to call. I'll just check with her real quick what it is. And I'm back. She had a few questions. I was like, what is it, Mom? What is this time? I sent her the schedule and then she was like, call me. Okay. Alright then. Okay, let's see what will happen here. The anger crackling through my bones is as ridiculous as it is unbearable. My emotions are useless and fervid, like a bonfire caught in a downpour. The throbbing ache behind my eyes feels increasingly hollow. Ophelia is dead then. She lived on only in my thoughts. Because of that thing murdered her and took her place. You're like the biggest fool in the lands. No, Joy. Am I not? I've spent so long feeling sorry for myself, so long missed her and crying like a child. All this time? She was never even alive to know it. What did she ever do to deserve such fate? Why her? Lucius gives me a long, pained look. We both know the reason. Neither of us wishes to voice it aloud now. As if the senseless tragedy caused by a self-preserving bitch would hurt less this way. I belched out a bitter, mirthless laugh, pressing my palms against my eyes. To think that I'll never see her again? Not the real her, I correct myself quietly. Joy, look at me. Lucius sets the portrait down, shifting to kneel before me and catch my gaze. But I can't even meet him halfway. My vision is swimming, pitch black at the edges as I glare at the portrait with newfound hatred. It stares back at me with those dead eyes. Dark and domineering. This wretched woman, this witch stole Ophelia from me. She stole the throne from her own son, and if she isn't stopped, she'll go on to steal the futures of countless more girls. But what can I possibly do to stop her now? The humiliating powerlessness makes me realize why Lucius tore the drawing to shreds. I'm tempted to seize it and launch it right into the fireplace myself. Could I have helped her escape, if I knew the truth sooner? Is there anything I could have done to save Ophelia? Does anyone know how much evil this woman has inflicted on her own kingdom, aside from the vampire prince she'd forsaken? Lucius gingerly takes my hand in his own, but I'm too numb to reciprocate. Here comes the revenge. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we somehow find a way to remove the curse that the queen put on him, like the curse of him being stuck towards close to the coffin, and we can rip her to shreds. Yeah, that would be great. Let's hope for that. The artist took great pains to draw attention to her loathsome face. Did Gillian know how vile of a base she had captured on parchment when he rendered her likeness? He knew she was my mother, and she was the one who banished me, but he never learned the full context. You are the only one I've trusted enough to... He chose off, perhaps second-guessing his decision to confide in me. Part of me wants to smile for him even though will waver, to soothe him even though my voice would crack, but I'm still unable to tear my eyes away from the portrait. The delicate lace trim on the dress and the gemstones on which the queen's crown have been smudged, but a pendant was carefully carved into the parchment with dark, determined lines. I squint harder at it. How hadn't I noticed it before? I forgot that we can do this to actually get a good look at the painting. I'm guessing this is the same as the Ophelia I was wearing then. Keep safe. What? Oh, that is probably the symbol. Lucius, what is the meaning of this symbol? I reach for the portrait, then think better of it and flip open my songwriting journal for it. There on the first page beneath the leather-bound cover is a rink ink design that matches its charcoal counterpart. The jeweled pendant is encircled by a knotted half-wreath of thorns. What? Lucius lurches as if he means to stand, but bends back down to study my journal with increasing agitation. What? It can't be. His eyes are wide and darting as he looks at me, caught somewhere between pleading and thoroughly rattled. Joy, can I take a closer look? My throat clenches tight with instinctive apprehension. I've never allowed anyone to look at my journal. Touching it has been completely out of the question. But I need to know the truth. I want to trust Lucius to help me find it. All these years of keeping the journal safe, keeping myself safe, I wonder if I've been waiting for the reckoning of this very moment. With wordless reluctance, I place the book in his waiting hands. Lucius immediately stands, pacing and holding it with uneasy reverence. He turns his pages more hastily by the second. Why do you even have this? How long? You've written all over the damn thing. Is this a grimoire? Or something? What is it that we have? He tangles his fingers through his hairline, leaving frayed, frazzled strands in his wake. As he flips back to the inside cover, Lucius faces me with a mystified scowl. I'm worried. The symbol. It's a symbol of her pact. The deal the queen made when she sacrificed part of her soul to augment her magical powers. To make this? He shuts the book and holds it up, shaking it with grave emphasis. Her infernal grimoire. Wait, Ophelia must have figured it out. Ophelia must have figured it out. And that's why she... Oh, wait, did Ophelia send her this? Not in order to tell like, Joy in this, to keep herself safe. It was to keep the grimoire safe and away from the queen. Could Ophelia have realized what was happening to her? She might have actually realized it before anything. In one way, that feels very sad, knowing she realized she was about to die, about to be killed. But at the same time, if she did indeed, like, realize and sent her that, yeah, she did say she was a smart cookie. It feels like that might have been it. She might have realized. Damn. Okay, we'll see. So she probably realized that there's some way to break, end the queen's terror using this grimoire. Her infernal grimoire. But the cover is different. Why is this cover different? What happened to it? And you took it everywhere, Joy? Through mud and prison cells and tavern brawls? Gods in heaven, you had it with you when you performed before my mother. What? Wait, what? Slow down. How can it be the same grimoire? It was completely blank, other than Ophelia's note to keep it safe. Or to keep myself safe. I was never quite sure which. Lucius humors me by re-examining the inside cover of the book. After a moment, he scoffs out loud. Then he begins to laugh, deflating beside me on the velvet chaise. He laughs and laughs, his sagged shoulders quaking with bone-weary hysteria. The fates are terribly fickle, aren't they? You weren't wrong about her after all, Joy. Your Ophelia was sharp as a knife, and it seems she did her part in changing Illuvia's future. She must have realized. She did? Lucius taps the book a few times against his palm, as if he's reluctant to part with it still. Still, it doesn't take longer than a heartbeat to hand it to me. This is all you have to remember it by, isn't that right? You should hang on to this book. You've been marvelous at caring for it thus far. There's no reason to stop now. There's a small, confused pang in my chest as I accept it from him. I leaf through its pages, marveling at what secrets they must hold. First, she steals food from an orphanage. Then she steals a grimoire from a witch queen. It sounds par for the course, wouldn't you say? Oh wait, that was the wrong person. Oops. Let's reread that. First, she steals food from an orphanage. Then she steals a grimoire from a witch queen. It sounds par for the course, wouldn't you say? Mother must have been furious. I linger on the inside cover one more time. Keep safe. As I bore down on those benign little words, Lucius drags his forefinger along the inside seam. You see this? The thread is exposed and loose here. Its color doesn't match the rest of the book. Ophelia must have waited for the queen to leave the grimoire unattended, much like I did. She had placed its cover to hide her swapping ruse for as long as possible. Even if the queen sent her entire army to search for the grimoire, they would not know what to look for. They would not know its new appearance. Be that as it may, why in heaven would Ophelia go through the trouble of stealing it and sending it to me? If she discovered the queen's scheme, why didn't she flee into the palace and save herself? You knew her much better than I ever will, Joy, but let's say she did successfully escape, despite the queen's best effort to hunt her down and detain her. What do you think would have happened afterwards? Your mother's relentless, isn't she? If so, she would have found another girl. Someone else would have suffered in Ophelia's place. Would your Ophelia have allowed that to transpire? Another pang ripples through my chest. A choked noise escapes me as I part my lips to speak. Lucius reaches out once more to hold my hand, grounding me with a sympathetic grip. A faint thought crosses my mind like a whisper. That he of all people knows what it's like to lose someone he loved, and from my fingers just enough to gently squeeze back. Ophelia liked to inconvenience others sometimes, but she never wanted to cause any actual harm. She would have done everything in her power to avoid it. I suspected as much. Beneath her veneer of being a cunning little scoundrel, I believe you said she was kind. Perhaps this prompted her to send the grimoire to the only orphan in Olivia, who both despised Nightingale Gardens and was fiercely protective of her belongings. So protective, in fact, that she refused to trade her loot to a vampire in exchange for her freedom. I like this grin for it. I think Ophelia trusted that you resist those in power, Joy. My lip quivers. I look away from him in haste, and mercifully he no longer pleads with me to make eye contact. All these years of carting around its wretched book, carrying out the command of those two hastily scrawled words. It was rarely gratifying, but it always felt so stupidly important. But now Lucius is telling me that maybe it wasn't as stupid as I thought. The fact that we were right as soon as he commented about like the book, like as soon as he looked at the book, I mean. Like, why do you have this book? Immediate. Is that the grimoire? Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Let me. And then. Gotta sit well, gosh darn it. Also, my smoothie. Yay. Senses tingling. Yeah, they are. Oh, I'm so curious what happened. Okay, let's continue. I don't know if his speculations are true, but his logic has a sense of significance and fate. I have to admit, it's appealing to hear. If the reality of what happened aligns with what he believes, there's a reason she didn't destroy it, isn't there? The grimoire, I mean. You don't know? Would I know such a thing? I'm not a witch research assistant. My tone is snappier than I intended. Forgive me, magic was not uncommon, but I thought precautions against magic were fairly rudimentary. I truly meant no offense. I forgive you. I'm sorry too. I meant to tease you, but it seems did not land. His lips quirk into a half-hearted grin. Our banter is a short-lived slip into the normalcy. He can tell I'm still hurting. Destroying a grimoire releases the power contained within. The queen's soul will be restored, and she will be free to create a second grimoire. When I was mortal, we refrained from destroying books for this very reason. One never knows if an infernal pact is sealed in its passages. Keeping grimoires far away from their wielders is the best way to cut down the power, and you? Joy, you performed that task splendidly. Ophelia would be so proud of you. I exhale a sharp, shuddering breath that grazes the inside of my chest like a wreath of thorns. This is my cue to break down into impassioned sobbing. I think, mourning every memory and lost moment I failed to treasure when Ophelia was alive. Although I picture myself in that state of breaking beautifully, my tear ducts remain relentlessly, shamefully dry, and my mind is once more abuzz with growing noise. Can we use this, Lucius? The grimoire. Is there anything in there that can destroy my friend? Yeah, there's not. Don't do that. It's too late. Don't try. Ophelia would not be happy if you did. Lucius's eyes crinkle with inward anguish, but he does not look away. He meets my unwavering gaze with steely resolve. Queen Hildegard was interested only in prolonging her life, not in cheating death. She never worked on such spells, to my knowledge, and I myself only studied it in passing. Don't do it, it's not worth the cost. Yeah, it's not worth the risk, and I don't think Ophelia would be happy if she did it. I feel Ophelia would, more than anything, be sad. Because she put her trust in Joy, so... Last I heard, necromancy is a ghastly, unrewarding art form. You can restore one's body, but a spirit once departed is lost for good. I see. I suppose Ophelia wouldn't want to come back anyway. Not if it means losing an integral part of who she was. That's what I need to tell myself if I want to move on. What would be the point of reanimating a corpse if it didn't have her in it? In my own way, I already mourned her that day, but that day she left the orphanage. Perhaps some part of me never stopped. Still, it's crushing to accept that this loss is a permanent one. Lucius watches me for a while, shoulders slumped. Joy, if I may offer a rather more selfish suggestion. There are other spells we may use to our benefit. Lucius hesitates before carefully correcting himself. To my benefit. Even now he is exercising restraint, folding his arms against his chest with humility when he'd embraced me with such passion not so long ago. It reminds me of how he kept his distance at the start of my stay, and in an alarming deduction, I realized that he's holding himself back out of consideration for me. Both then and now, he wanted me to feel safe enough to say no. He wants to do something to that grimoire. Yeah, that might either that or not be confined to that goddamn coffin. If he's not confined to that coffin, he's rather free to leave because he could go under the water rather than above the water. He would not have to cross the water. So there is potential there for one of those options. Or to rewind time, obviously, and turn him back to what it once was, human. I was afraid it would hurt when I first met him. My biases formed by the outside world ensured I would fear him when I met him. I was so afraid that he would hurt me that I felt little desire to understand him. Yet, now that I know him, I'm beginning to suspect that my feelings for him border on violent adoration. There's no better antidote to fear than that. My heart remains heavy. I expect it will remain so for some time. But somehow, at the same time, it's full to bursting as I lean close to him. I can feel his lashes against my brow as our foreheads softly meet. Joy, my feelings towards you are unchanged, Lucius. I care for you still. Thank you for sharing everything with me. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to make that decision. Why do you look so surprised? I was never upset with you, you know? You weren't the one who killed all those girls. You didn't kill Ophelia. But He trails off when I wrinkle my nose at him. Possibly because he knows how viciously I would argue with him if he tries to list any self-accusatory crimes. You have a unique talent in making me reconsider what I'm about to say. You even render me speechless sometimes. Sounds like I was right. Allow me to settle with saying this. Joy, I do not wish to ask anything of you. I love you, but I know you will need time to grieve. I will. I'll have plenty of time to do so after you tell me how we can use this grimoire to your benefit. Very well. If I remember correctly, the grimoire contains the spell that was used to bind me to the coffin. Yep. Is that so? So you can benefit from binding me to keep you company as a cursed coughing companion? My voice is a bit less teasing than I expected, and Lucius doesn't take the hint, looking horrified. No, Joy, don't be foolish, absolutely not. I would never wish such a fate on you. I'm saying that I may be able to break the curse if I study how it works. You can do that? You can do that? I believe so. I have no talent for devising my own spells, but reversing one is far simpler than casting one. 1 second. Gotta respond to my mother. I noticed she wrote. This time I noticed right away. Oh, let's go. I actually noticed my mother messaging me like almost immediately. I never noticed, do I? Here we go. Sent her a message. Lucius, that would be incredible. That means no more claustrophobic night terrors, no more pain grimaces. What else? My thoughts race and tangle with possibilities, but they all arrive as a single resounding conclusion. Lucius, you'd be able to leave this state, wouldn't you? We could leave together. Ah, the tunnels will be a daunting venture, but yes, if this works, I would no longer be bound to this state. I would accompany you, if you would still have me. Of course I would. I paused for a moment, collecting my thoughts, my grip firm on the journal. What about... I gestured at him, uncertain. With a small pained smile, he shakes his head. No, not even my mother could reverse it. And, as strange as it may sound, I don't think I would wish not to be a vampire anymore. It's been part of who I am for so long. If I lost this, I am afraid I wouldn't know how to be myself anymore. Gently, I put my hand on his to squeeze it. I understand, and I love you the way you are. Sorry for asking. No need to apologize, Joy. Your curiosity was legitimate, and I know you meant well. Even so, This time, he is the one stopping me from saying nonsense by pressing his lips against mine. Aww. Overwhelmed by a lot of conflicting emotions, I close my eyes to deepen the kiss. Everything is still little fuzzy in my head. The Queen, Ophelia, the spellbook. But at least I find comfort in being with Lucius. My hand sighs for his hair, clutching it between my fingers to keep him from moving away from me. No matter what lies ahead, at least we will be together. Breaking the spell was no small task. Is this anything? Oh my god. I wasn't much help, and Lucius's memory was distant and fragmented, but with time and patience, we managed to decipher all the spells in the book until we found the right one. Part of me wasn't willing to trust anything but that cursed grimoire, but I could sense how eager Lucius was to attempt it. Despite my reservations, I couldn't keep him waiting. Every night, his cries reminded me of what was at stake. Whatever happened could not be worse than what he was already enduring. My fears were baseless. After an exhausting ceremony that required far too much blood for my liking, Lucius was released. Yay! His curse lifted, his coffin burst into flames, leaving only a pile of ashes behind as a reminder of his long suffering. Although he knew that nothing kept him in his old prison anymore, it took him several days to attempt walking through the tunnel. The water still distressed him, and only my presence at his side gave him the strength to venture under the moat. Let me just do this real quick. We need this. Hand in hand. Aww, so sweet. With both of us now free to travel, I took him to the neighboring kingdom. It was my greatest joy to show him the most astonishing wonders I'd seen and the vast landscapes that he'd been missing for so many years. I was unafraid when Lucius punctured my flesh and drank deeply from me. I knew what I wanted, and I wouldn't be denied. I would have eternity by his side, even if it cost me the sun itself. My transformation was a gradual one. My skin slowly turned much paler than his, just as my heartbeat grew fainter and my hunger grew stronger. My fangs were by far the most uncomfortable change, and I wept as they pushed and strained through my gums. However, after they've had fully grown out, I found them quite fetching. Living at night did not trouble me at all. After all, night was the time when bards shone the brightest. No, the hardest trial of all was dealing with the bloodlust that had taken hold of me. In spite of my strength of character, it was agony to resist. Every time I came across a human being, I could hear it, no, feel their heart beating, and I could barely keep myself in check. Fortunately, Lucius was by my side through it all, taking care of me. Patiently, firmly, he kept me from doing something I would forever regret. And when the bloodlust grew too strong, he accompanied me to a deserted forest and lived there for several months, away from any temptation. Every time he held me in his arms, whispering soothing words, I couldn't help my flowing tears, but I wasn't sobbing on my own account. Every time I could only think that he had endured it all himself, alone. It was then, and during those days away from civilization, that I swore to myself I would never leave him alone anymore. Eternity was much too frightening to face on one's own. In time, I managed to get that other part of me under control, and we were able to resume our travels. Each journey took us to places more remote and dangerous. We never started fights ourselves, but a few pirates and bandits paid the price of underestimating us. Nothing could stand in our way, except the sun. But I cherished every moment of daytime that I spent at Lucia's side, in quiet and dark places. Our bliss was complete, except for the times that news of Queen Hildegard reached us. Every time we heard her name, shivers took over my body. In those moments, desire for revenge obscured everything else, and we planned and we plotted. Oh, we would do something? With my newfound power, I felt invincible. Between the two of us, we could surely defeat a witch deprived of her magical grimoire. And yet the risk of defeat still existed, so every time I ended up changing my mind. For one, I was not ready to look at this usurper in Ophelia's body. But most importantly, I knew that this was not what Ophelia would have wanted. She would have wanted me to enjoy every moment of this life that Lucius and I had earned, and she would be heartbroken to see it consumed by rage. I would not let it come to that. Okay, I understand that. I agree with that. No, her life would be consumed by love instead. A powerful love, worthy of my most beautiful ballads. A love deep and true. An eternal love. Freedom and vampire. No revenge, yeah. Just singing. Singing. This makes me want to sing too. I think so too. Finally. Yay. It only took us three of them. Technically, the last one did have a good ending, like towards the absolute end. Don't skip the credit. We got an achievement for that. Consider checking through it. Thank you for playing the game. That was really good. This is better. Yeah, this is definitely better than the other one, because the other one literally, I was so sad. Oh god, the volume is way louder here. Wait, no, I changed my volume on the thing. That's why. I forgot I did that. Whoops. Okay, I actually had one in mind, I think, for when this one ended. I actually had one planned ahead of time, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Okay, I was thinking of Cabernet, but there's a demo I actually want to try out before that. which is called Kill the Clock. I have not tested if it actually works on stream yet, so I will have to do that real quick. But I want to try it out. The game is actually not released yet. I'll play a 1 minute ad so we get 20 minutes of freedom after that. So yeah. Do that. We'll be back in a bit. Yeah. Let's see here. Because I thought it would be a good idea. Well, here we go. Okay, it works. I don't know if the sound is good though. Here we go. Getting everything set up real quick as the thing plays, so we're safe for 20 minutes. I don't understand why it couldn't just be 3 minutes. I could fix some stuff and then we get freedom for an hour. It's so dumb. Like, why do it like this? I hate it. I know why they do it technically, because they're mean. But still though. Still, I do that. See? Da, 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 da. Okay, it's over. We're free. Freedom! Yay! For 20 minutes, we're free. Oh my goodness, if only it was longer. Okay, let's read the warning real quick. I don't know how loud this is. I'll turn it down a little bit until we can find that out. Let's see here. This is a demo version of Kill the Clock, which comprises 35% of the first of 4 chapters. Some features are limited and... Oh, I forgot. I need to remove the... Wait, sorry. Wait, okay, it captures the cursor anyway. Never mind. I was gonna move that. Never mind. Some features are limited and will be updated in the future. Certain aspects of the game's features and story may be modified upon official release. If you encounter any bugs, please use the option menu and send feedback feature. We will strive to address all bugs before the official release of the game. All stories in the game are fictional and not based on real events. So, please relax and enjoy the experience. Thank you for playing. Look how pretty the art is. It's real pretty. I really love this, like, type of art. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a different... Let's check that instead. Like mentioned, I don't know if the sounds are good or not. That's all we can change. Oh. This is a train? Why am I here? Can I wanna... That removes the train and stuff though. Like, I want to be able to hear the train and stuff. I just want to hear... Oh, oops. Nice going, me. Hi, Riz. Hi, Doris. How are you doing? 久しぶり. Long time no see. How are you? It's been a while. This is a train? Why am I here? I hate sounds. Tip. In Investigate, you can examine or acquire items. Feel free to explore. Tip. You can skip dialogue by pressing the spacebar. After the opening scene, autoplay, auto, and skip buttons will be enabled below the dialogue. Tap to highlight items you can investigate. How about you? It has indeed been a long time. It's been so... How many months has it been? It's been ages. It's been so long. I'm so sorry. Just a bit tired, a little bit ouchy. But you know, hang in there. A bit more ouchy than when I began the stream. A bit more tired than when I began. But happy. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm streaming more. I'm streaming a lot of visual novels at the moment. Like a lot. A lot, and I'm enjoying it so much. What have you been up to since so long? Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot to change the stream category. I will make people confused if I don't change it. There we go. Wait, I can't spell. There we go. Graduated, got a job, got a car, and everything is turned out. That's so many things happening. Oh, congratulations on all of them. I'm glad everything is turning out to be great. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Happiness. Radiating happiness. I'm happy for you. I'm glad everything is turning out great. Yeah, you've been keeping yourself busy, that's for sure. You've been keeping yourself very busy. Shadow! Yahoo! How you doing? When were you gonna get your, like, stuff back, by the way? When did you say you were gonna get your stuff back, Shadow? I don't remember. Oh my god, you're not first. You are not first, oh my god. Holy moly! How could it not be first, Shadow? It's an empty notebook. Did I bring it to write a journal? Also, Shadow, the novel we read before this one, the visual novel, it had a happy ending for once. The first novel we read that had a happy ending. The first one, like, oh my god, how did we get 3 novels deep and every single one of them were, like, 2 of them were sad, and finally we got one. Just wanted to check my Twitch, I haven't in a while, and saw you streaming. It took only a second. Only a second to click the stream. See that you're back streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming almost every day. I missed 1 day because I took 1 day of rest. But I've been able to stream a lot more because I found a time when I'm able to stream. And also, this is a lot less taxing on me than like Apex, which takes a lot of like mentally out of me. I still play a little bit of Apex though on stream. I did today earlier. But it takes on my voice though a lot. You've got a viewer for life. See, I'm back. You are back. You didn't lie, indeed. I remember you the first time you tuned in because it was during when I was playing with Carlos. Was playing. It does have arenas back. I never played arenas. I need to do it. Yeah, it was during like when we were playing. What was it that we called it? Because we were Human Fall Flat, but we called it something. The thing we were doing, it looks so funny. I was laughing like crazy. What was it again? Oh gosh, I wish I remember. It was such a fun stream. All the Human Fall Flat streams are so fun to do. Okay, let's say something. It's an empty notebook. Did I bring it to write a journal? A train ticket from Thistlebrooke to Veristasford. Veristasford? I don't even know what to say. Veristasford. Midnight Clock. Railroad Company. Ticket number. I'm not reading that. Checks to be detached by conductors only. Look around some more. There's a photo of Veristasford Square hanging on the wall. Today's newspaper, dated October 13th. There's an article urging the investigation due to a recent rise in counterfeit currency circulation. There's a red potion inside the suitcase. Why is there a red potion and what does that do? Okay, Shio. Why is this in here? Did I pack this? Do we have memory loss? Better take it just in case. Yeah, better take that red bottle. Just in case, you know. You obtain a health recovery potion. Okay. There are spare clothes and daily necessities inside. Looks like it could last about a week. Anything else we could check in here? I don't... Doesn't look like it. It seems to be all. I guess we have to click on that. Okay. Raise a question. A ticket to Bredasford? Why am I going there? I am... Okay, so we didn't know who we are. We're trying to figure it out. Are we a dude or are we a girl? Like, cause Raymond or Raymona? They really wanted to keep it consistent here. Okay. Girl or boy, who are we picking? Are we tall or are we short? That's basically the difference here. Are we tall or are we short? The ominous red bottle is probably the health potion, sure. Just gulp it down. Dude, yeah. Yeah, just gulp it, you know? Delicious. Grants a bonus to dice rolls for combat and throwing skill checks. Also, Jonas, I finally did the affiliate thing. Look at me being, like, actually doing it. Are you proud? It only took me like a year and a half or something before I actually did it. Like over a year at least. Like we got it offer like a year plus ago. No, we didn't. Okay, to throwing skill checks. It's combat and throwing, stealth and running, persuasion and bribery. A consumable stat that, when activated with focus, grants a bonus to all skill dice rolls. Requires daily at the start of each day. It grants a bonus of dice rolls for dexterity and psychology skills. This is gonna be so confusing for little me. It does look fun. I'm so curious. This is the demo. It says 31%, I think. Doesn't matter how long it takes. You're proud. Let's go, Joe. I'm just gonna say Riz. No, wait, no. I'm gonna say John. This is here. I'll say John instead. I'm shortening everyone's names without permission. I love it. No one. I'm asking no one's permission. I'm just going like, yeah, I'm shortening your name, and I'm shortening your name and your name. Everyone's names. Yeah, I feel like shortening this one. Hi, Modi. How you doing? Stream's fun. We finished the third novel and it was a happy ending. We're happy about that. We found out that the friend was taken over. She had her body taken over though, which was very sad. But they're living their best lives now. Joy and what was the vampire's name? I already forgotten. They're living happily ever after now, which we're happy about. She turned into a vampire. They will live eternally now. Okay, skill. Your ability to fight when the situation calls for it. Useful for self-defense or intimidating suspects. Your skill with delicate or precise movements helps with picking locks, sleight of hand, or handling small objects carefully. Your ability to read emotions and motives, uncover lies and detect nervousness. Your talent for convincing others. Use charm or logic to gain trust, extract information, or get people on your side. Your skill in using money to sway people can open doors when words alone won't work. Your speed and stamina. Escape from threats. Chase down suspects or avoid hazards. Your ability to move undetected. Helps with eavesdropping, avoiding danger, or sneaking into restricted areas. Your accuracy and strength when throwing objects. Could be useful in unexpected situations. What should we put these into? Lucius, thank you. That was the one. I have such good memory. I already forgot. I was named after the devil. Oh no, the fallen angel. Remaining points. I feel like we should even these out a bit. Like, keep them all at an evil, like, did I just say evil? Ah yes, let's put them all at an evil. Okay, we don't need bribery that way. Let's set them to this, and then comment throwing. Let's put one in here. Let's just do this. We're trying to even them out a bit. Just evening everything out. Because we don't know what we're doing. Detective. When you investigate certain places, you may obtain 50% more gold coins. If I press this, will it change the stuff? It will. Okay. Well, I'll have to change them back later. Increases your chances of success for bribing. Bribing, spend cold. Yes. Spend your cold. Just spend the cold. Everyone's too warm. Just spend your cold. Spend gold coins to increase friendship. If failed, friendship decreases. Yeah, that sounds great. It sounds just like negative. You can exercise at night by using up your next day energy, strength +1. You get 10% discount on purchases in stores. You can draw at night by using up your next day energy. Can gift others. When you investigate certain places, you may obtain 50% more gold. I think this one is probably the best for us to go. Did I go like, I think I went like something like this. I put in strength, charisma, and charm, right? I think. I honestly don't remember. Very cool, you can have a little bit, I don't mind. I don't mind, you can have some of it. You can have a bit. My name is Raymond Solon. I work in Thistlebrooke as a detective. Was I supposed to be on a business trip? Why am I headed to Veritas Ward? I'm sure I was in my room. Okay. Yes, the coffee is very important. Looks like a half-finished cup of coffee. The writing is too faded to read what's in the letter. Is there anything else of importance here? Because obviously we need that. There's an unidentified medicine inside. Yes. Let's drink that one. The unidentified medicine. Why do we have that? Why do we have that just laying on the desk? Like, yes, I just need some unidentified medication here. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Rares for post. Celebrating International Adoption Day. International Adoption Day? That's an interesting international day. Linda Mayer, 37, and William Mayer, 42. As well as Vincent Mayer, 10. Recall memory. Yeah, that's right. I got on this train this morning. Oh, we look in order to kill the man with my own hands. Oh, that's not ominous at all. No. That's not ominous. Not at all ominous. Oh, it looks a bit funny. He's actually moving his mouth. What a peaceful town. Everyone looks happy. No, this isn't the time to worry about others. I need to find out if he's still living here. It's been a while since I've been to this house. The door's open? Is someone inside? If he's alone, this might be the perfect chance. Let's go in. But someone else might be inside, so I should be as careful as possible. When a specific action becomes possible, a skill selection screen will appear. Check the values on the right side and select the skill you want to use. You'll then roll the dice to determine if the skill succeeds. If the sum of the dice and your skill stat, skill plus stat, total meets or exceeds the required value, the skill succeeds. You can spend luck stat to increase your chance of success. You can stack it up to... Goodness gracious. You can stack it up to your current... Why is my brain not functioning on this one? You can stack it up to your current luck value, and luck replenishes every morning in in-game time. Okay. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. I like this. It's nice. Okay, so we need stealth here. So I'm assuming the plus here is what we need to keep track of, that we need to, at the least required we need. Total 17. Total 25. It was a success. Drink a smoothie. Maybe it helps. Thank you. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Oh, dehydrate, right? Also, I think we need to turn. I think we need to swap my positioning. So everyone be prepared. This is gonna look weird. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's weird. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be up in this corner. Oh my god, this is weird. I look so weird. Jeez. Look at me. I look so weird. This is great. This is beautiful, right? Apex Luna is back. I am back. My dark side has returned. I have returned. Fear me. It's like D&D is so. From what I know of D&D. Also, gotta dehydrate, god damn it. Gosh darn it, I mean. I didn't say it wrong. I definitely said it right the first try. You said drink my smoothie, I should. Wait. Happily drinking my smoothie. Okay. Apex Luna here. I don't hear anyone. Is the place really empty? If it's anywhere, it'll be in the study. Oh. I don't think you even needed to kill him. Someone did it for you. Isn't that nice? What the hell? I haven't even done anything yet. Code word. Yet. Is that blood on the floor? Don't tell me he's dead. Okay, so isn't it ironic that he said like I'm here to kill this person and now he's like, don't tell me he's dead. Oh my god, is that blood? Like, dude, you were here to kill him apparently. I cautiously moved closer and placed my hand beside his nose. No, he's not breathing. He's really dead. What do I do now? I came here to kill him myself. Okay, I don't even need to do a screech. Thank you for doing it. Murder! What? No, calm down. I didn't do this. If I'm not careful, they'll think I'm the killer. What do I do? If the target's friendship is 1 or higher, you'll gain a bonus points on your dice roll. Friendship is not consumed when used. You can consume items to gain bonus points on your dice roll. Items can be purchased in shops or found during investigations. Health lost in combat can be restored by using certain items in the menu tab. All health is fully restored every morning. Run. Ah yes, let's just run away. Ah, of course, let's fight her. Where are those options? Okay. We're rolling. We completely lost that. That was as unlucky as we could get, I think. We almost got Yahtzee. That's what I took from that. We almost got Yahtzee, oh my god. If only we were playing Yahtzee right now, that would have been beautiful. So close. Can we re-roll that number 6 and get a Yahtzee, please? I'm innocent, please believe me. Why would I believe someone standing on my husband's body? Someone I never invited into our home. You were the one who killed him. It's true I trespassed, but I swear I didn't kill him. Why the hell was he even dead at a time like this? What? Is that something you're supposed to say about a dead man? I meant to think that, not say it out loud. Anyway, I'm really not the killer, so just keep that in mind. He's running. Stop right there. I need to get out of here fast. Oh, well, we're not very much lucky, are we? As I opened the door, I locked eyes with a man in a police uniform. Hmm? Murder. Officer Owen, that person killed my husband. I like how there's no proof of this, and it's just like, yeah, you're here, you're the murderer. You're standing there. How dare you? A murder? What did you do to Mr. Mayor? No. We'll hear the full story at the stations. I'm not the killer. Why did the police have to show up now of all times? At this rate, I'll believe in the murderer and locked up for good. You were meaning to kill him, dude. Your goal here was to kill him. What do I do? Combat or run? Ah yes, we're not even allowed to try and persuade him at this point. Well, I guess we're just running. Well, we failed at that too. We're good at this stuff. I just have to run for it. Nope. Stop right there. I tried to run, but the officer caught me. No, let me go. I'm not the real killer. Don't be ridiculous. Then why would you try to run? Am I doing that too? You're going straight to jail. Come here. It's not going to. Yeah, I feel like this is going kind of bad. It's just a feeling. Oh, poor girl. Poor woman is crying. Right here. I don't know if I feel very bad though. He's trying to put us in jail. We didn't do anything. This is insane. You can't do this to me. I was dragged off by the officer. Damn it. I actually ended up in jail? The officer said he needed to investigate the scene further and just left. Now I'm stuck here alone. What is that on the wall? Am I being punished for trying to kill William Mayer? But I didn't actually murder him. Yeah, you just tried to. That's my chance for revenge, and now I'm in jail while the real killer walks free. This is so unfair. What is that on the floor? Can I hide the thing? Sometimes you can. Nope. Do I just have to sit here like this until the officer returns? That's when I heard someone approaching. Is that newspaper? Toilet. I like how they wrote toilet on the bucket. Hey there. Mind if I ask you a few questions? You're the outsider who broke into Mr. Mia's house, right? Gosh, I can't believe someone I interviewed just last month is dead now. From what I heard? Hey, you're the other one who killed Mr. Mayor. You don't look like a murderer. What is happening here? Wait, who are you? Move aside, Kenneth. Can't you see I'm conducting an interview here? I'm working. Miss Ellen, you're just bothering this poor outsider who's locked up. The case hasn't even been fully investigated yet. Excuse me? I have a duty to report this major murder case to the citizens. I knew it. Trouble, the both of you. Miss Gray, Miss Taylor, out now. Oh my, Leslie, you're back so soon? Why do you think? This is serious. It's a real murder case. You can't just go chatting with the suspect like it's nothing. Well, I guess it's also my fault for not locking the cell properly. Let's talk outside. Mr. Taylor, did you hear me? Wait, no, wait. This is the other one. Mr. Taylor, did you hear me? Out. Yes, Officer Owen. I'm going now. Kenneth Taylor saved me a note through the bars and gave me a wink before heading out. I had a feeling I shouldn't let anyone see the note, so I clenched it tightly in my fist and waited. It wasn't until the sound of footsteps had faded and some time had passed that I cautiously opened it. And no, you're not the culprit. I will come back later. Who were those people? And Kenneth, did he leave this because he knows who the real killer is? Well, he said he'd return tonight, so for now I guess I just have to sit and wait, sit tight in the cell. You don't have really another choice. It feels like a lot of time has passed. That Kenneth guy still isn't here. And I don't see the officer either. Did they both forget about me? Yeah, I don't think they forgot about you, dude. I think they're just investigating stuff. Ah, yes, did they forget the potential murderer in the cell? Did they forget he existed? Yeah, sounds about right. The logic is sound. Oops. I double clicked. Where the hell are we? Maybe the officer went off duty. Why hasn't he shown up? Wasn't he trying to help me? Yeah, it does. The toilet looks extra nice, doesn't it? Like the toilet is great down here. It even explains that it's a toilet. Like that's so respectful. Like someone might not know. Who knows? Maybe someone would like be like, "Is the newspaper on the floor that looks like it's covering a hole? The like toilet? Is the bed the toilet? Like you wouldn't know. Like so, you know, that's very nice of them. It's way too late. He's not seriously ditching me, is he? Did I misread the time on the note? It doesn't even say tonight. Damn it. I never should have trusted some stranger whose name I don't even know. I need to figure out a way to escape a moment. I like how he's like, oh yeah, I need to escape. That won't make us look more suspicious and get, like... Sorry, like, what's the word? Looked for. Oh god. Our wanted poster won't be put everywhere and everyone will look for us and we will be on the run. That wouldn't happen. It's a piss bucket. Looks like there's nothing inside. Well, isn't that good? Happy for you. There's no piss in the bucket. There are marks on the wall where someone punched or kicked it repeatedly. Below them, tally marks are scratched with curses. F you, Owen. Poor Owen, what did he do? Observe. An old bed. One of the legs are cracked. Like it could snap at any moment. I like how one of the things here is break something. Oh, we can look here. Which one is the key? Which one is the key to my cell? There's a chair here. Looks like it's for the guard to sit and rest. A mirror? What's that mirror doing in here? Not like we're meant to doll ourselves up and yell. Piss bucket has not yet been pissed in. Has it not been pissed in yet? Imagine going like the characters going like, I'm glad there's no one that pissed in it yet. Oh, Tiffany, you deleted all of his messages again. Poor Shadow. I'm gonna be so confused reading back and just like Shadow's messages. Okay, Tiffany, let's not mess with them anymore. Well, that's probably for the officers, not the inmates. Wait, if I get the angle right, I might be able to see the shape of the cell's keyhole. Let's take a closer look. The lock mechanism, seen through the mirror. Can I save? Is there a save or anything? Oh, we can look at SpiderNet. Thanks, Tiff. Well, you did tell us you're a masochist, so a cobweb on the ceiling. If you look closely, you can see small bugs stuck in it. Oh, I really want to get out of here. How am I supposed to escape? I'll do it again. Sorry, Shadow. No more time last week. I like how it's... Sorry, Shadow. Can't time me out more. Is this a newspaper that the previous prisoner was reading? Maybe I can use it to help me escape. I'll take it just in case. Obtain newspaper. We're probably gonna need to break the bed actually in order to grab the key, right? I feel like that would be accurate. What if that's not even the right key? Only have one newspaper. Don't throw it. Yeah, better take a closer look again and then risk a bad gamble. Yeah, and if you're smart, you actually place that on the ground instead. Now we're breaking that bed. Like a good person. I kicked the bed hard, and one of the aged legs snapped off. This piece is pretty long. Might be useful for doing something through the bars. You obtained wooden stick. You've obtained wooden stick. Thank you. Okay. It was an indent. Wait, why can't you just like be smart and put the newspaper down here? I'm confused. Isn't this guy supposed to be smart? Cowboys behind the bed. Something seems to be sparkling in there. Oh, a gold coin? Did someone drop it? drop it and it got caught in the wet. Oh, lost my money is fair game. I'll just take it. You obtained 58 gold. Ah yes, a gold coin? Yeah, 58 of them. 58 singular gold coins. I guess we have to take the gamble. Like, it won't let us. That is not... Okay, this looks to be the right one. Or this one. One of these two. This definitely does not look like the right one. Oh wait. Let me check how long this one was. Yeah, not on one side. Shorter there. Strong spiderweb there. So 58. Yep. I went to deal very poor. I came out with a lot of money. I'm just walking around with 58 gold coins in my pocket. I have some huge pockets, and hopefully they didn't search any of them and won't search any of them after this. I guess we have no choice but to do that. Throw the newspaper. Our strength is horrible, so this is gonna go great. By the way, guys, we're losing this one. I just realized something. I could have pressed this at the very beginning. I don't think this is the right moment to actually use this, just in case. I think we should wait with that. Okay, we were lucky this time. Oh my god, we're lucky at this point? Success! The key dropped to the ground. Shall we hope we are lucky and it's the right one? I think I used the bed leg piece to pull it out. I used the beg leg? I used the beg leg. I used the bed leg piece to drag the key towards me. Let's see, is this the right key? It opened! Right, now I have to escape. At that moment, I heard someone approaching from outside. Crap. Someone's coming! It's the police or that shady guy. What do I do? I don't know, I was trying to escape. Attempt to escape and run. Try to hide somehow. Should we just stand behind the door? That would be kind of funny. Or just sit down here and go like, yeah, I just wanted to sit down somewhere comfortable because the bed broke. Can you imagine? Like someone being in prison and just going like, yeah, my bed broke, so I was kind of uncomfortable, so I just decided to throw the newspaper here and like, use the thing and sit down on a more comfortable surface. Screw it, I'll just hide for now. Why is this the moment where we get a very high roll though? Oh, we got exactly the right amount. Oh wow. I climbed the bars and held tightly onto the top. Oh, did you escape on your own? No. I was climbing to the ceiling, then dropped back down to the floor. So it was you. From the ceiling? How did you do that? Trade secret. I see. I thought as much. What exactly is you convinced about? Never mind that. What did your note mean earlier? You said you knew that I wasn't the killer. And are you even allowed to just walk into the police station like this? Who are you, really? Oh dear. One question at a time, please. Alright. How can you be so sure I'm not the killer and still willing to help me? And one will find my situation suspicious. Well, the truth is, I happen to know a very likely suspect. I'm sure that person is the killer, which means by default you're not. But we should save the details for later. Escaping this place takes priority. Right? Well, let's talk once we're out. I like how we took the key down from there, and the key is just hanging there. And Kenneth just decided, yeah, I want to be helping you escape, so if I go to jail, whoopsies, I just helped out a criminal. That's great. And just like that, Kenneth and I left the jail. Unfortunate, there's no one on the streets this late. Still, it's not entirely safe, so let me guide you to the lodging I arranged for you. Patrice said, yeah. I like how there was no one in the like prison. Not a single one. Like, why was there no one there? They didn't find it necessary to guard? What? Ah, yes. He won't escape. Let's just leave him there. With no one looking after. That sounds very, very smart. We're going with that. Yes. That's normal and smart and clever. The guard have their donut break now. Ah, yes. Donuts. Delicious. There's a theater I watched. I love theater, and they say in Swedish, "Jag säger som nunnan, ge mig en munk," which means I say as the nun, give me a donut. But it's hilarious in a way because munk in Swedish means a oh god, the word in English just slipped me. Oh god. Wait. A monk. Why did that take so long? Yeah, so it means a monk. So it literally means like it's a pun on I say as the nun, give me a monk. So it's hilarious sounding in Swedish. It's a gorgeous pun. I love it. I say it for no reason, and I will never stop saying it. You even got a place for me to stay? For my sake? Why though? I still don't understand why you went out of your way to help me escape. Not that I'm ungrateful, of course. Because I just couldn't turn my back on an innocent citizen falsely accused. Why did you struggle so hard with that sentence? Even so, I can't quite accept that reason. Even so, I can't quite accept that as a reason. You could be putting yourself at risk. Ah, there it is. The place isn't as far as you'd expect. He's definitely avoiding the question. It's already late. You should rest for now. We can talk more in the morning at the pub. Pub? Yep, it's the one with the sign that says Daybreaker. From the square fountain, just head down the street to your left. Oh, almost forgot. Here, take this. You received a disguise take. I read that wrong the first time. I read that you received a disgust kit. So like, what is that supposed to be? Since you've been framed for murder and even broke out of jail, they'll definitely assume you're guilty until the real killer is caught. The police already know your face, so wanted poster might be up soon. It's safest if you're in disguise when walking around. That's why I brought this in advance. I wouldn't mind being praised from a foresight, you know. I wasn't praising you at all either way, thanks. I didn't expect you to help this much. I'll try the disguise now. Ah, yes. That doesn't look fake at all. I like how we can just go like, yeah, we're fine. We'll give you a week with. I'm sorry. This is too funny. Oh, I wish it would let me save somehow, but it's just not doing it. These like at least 2 items. Oh, I thought we could go no hair. We gotta make sure we cover that one eye, you know? As much as possible. I'm gonna make this funny. I'm sorry. Sorry. Can you imagine Trying to hide from the police like this. Oh, we can change her hair too. Pink. Hey, let's go with this one. Let's go with that. It's working so well. I can see so clearly now. I hope he says like, yeah, I think you should take a second look at this disguised kid. By the way, there's a finish button here, and I'm clicking it. I guess this works. It's just you more than I expected. Makes carrying around that disguised kid worth. Makes carrying around that disguised kid totally worth it. We even carried stuff like this around. I'm grateful for the help, but I shouldn't trust him too much. He could be a con artist. My C said Mother Kingdoms. The thing is, I can just imagine, right? Someone grabbing his monocle and just like squinching real hard, like trying to see. We should check something. Wait, let me hide my avatar. 1 second. We need to check something. We really need to check something. Okay, 1 second. Let me go here. Let me go to my see here. Is there a monocle? If there is a monocle, you know what I'm about to do. Monocle, please let there be a monocle. There is not. I think I need to put on a disguise as well. Do you guys agree with me? Should I put on a disguise? I think I need some, like a proper disguise here. For the vibe. uh, I need to get this working properly. Wait. Okay, this. I need to get it properly situated on my face. Because otherwise this will be trouble. Okay, okay. You're gonna be so proud of me. Putting on my disguise. And then let's see what we add on this. Guys, I found something perfect. I found something great. I would. I'm gonna make this so nice. You're gonna love my disguise, I promise. Let's see, is there anything we missed? Sadly, there is no, what's the word? Oh my god, monocle. There is no monocle. I could probably find one, to be fair. Wait, which one of these is better, actually? Okay, so I have an option, and I think you guys should choose. Okay, choose between this. Pink or rainbow? Do we go pink or do we go rainbow? rainbow? Okay. Okay, let me fix this then. Recurring rainbow. I have one more idea after I put on this rainbow disguise. This is very important, by the way. This is needed. We need this in our lives. That's why I have to do this. So, pardon me for hiding for so long, but this is extremely important. It's important for the bit. Okay. Turning this over here. Okay, gotta stop smiling. Oh, let's. You guys will love this so much, I think. You guys are gonna love this. I hope at least that you guys love it. This has been very important, trust me. Okay. Okay. It touches my face. Trust me, guys. I needed to do this. You guys? Okay, it's the moment of truth, right? The moment of truth? It suits me, right? I love this. Does it suit me? Delicate. I'm delighted doing this. You know, this was important. I am a distinguished gentleman now. I didn't have a cat. Oops, the wrong one. I didn't have a cat. Like I went to like the item settings right here, and I looked hard for it, but I did not find a cat. Unless I missed one, I didn't find one. It is a very sad situation. Truly. But I think I did an okay job. At least. Oh my god, I missed out. I should have seen this before. Wait. I should have seen this before. This fits better. You like it? Actually, because of where I'm positioned, you can't see me completely. Like, there's also a plate down here. There's a plate down over here. This is like a free thing you can download at a place. I feel like I would need to have this like further up though, like the thing, the hands. If I want to keep these here, should I move this up a bit, or should I keep it where it is? I feel like I should probably like move down to where I was, like over here, even though you cannot see my little plate. You can still see how distinguishedly I hold this cup. And my beautiful, gorgeous eye patch that follows my face that doesn't stay in spot. I tried, but it keeps doing this. I took over Faluna for a bit. She said she'll be back, so let's hope she does, because I am not very good at games. Yeah, I need to move this first. I am not removing this disguise. This is gorgeous. Anyone that appears here at this point will be so confused. They will be like, what the hell is she wearing? I don't know if I could make this worse, but I probably could if I tried. Also, did you lose it? I arrived with a beard. Not a beard, a mustache. Sadly, I did not have a beard. I need to look for a free asset for that. Or if I really desperately need one, I don't find a free one, then I would have to order one. Yeah, I was very delightfully giggling. I am very much a distinguished woman gentleman. I am 400. Default Luna. Can you imagine me starting every stream like this? Do you know what I should do? Okay, we do this before we do anything else. Right. We shall remember how this works. Wait, I need to hide myself for a bit as I remember this, because I don't want to do something stupid. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. This is truly the best thing ever. I saved this as an item screen. You like the mustache? Okay, I have saved this as a like a thing. I can make this a redeem if I want. If I make this a should I make this a redeem? I'll have you guys choose. So like for let's say 1,000 points, I have to wear this for like 5 minutes. Just disguised. I would probably have to put it higher, or that can't be redeemed more than a certain amount of times during a stream, because otherwise that would be a bit too much, probably. Yes, please. Okay, I will have to put a limit on it though. I think I will have to put it a bit. I'll have to go through it. Give me some recommendations on how many times should be like maximum amount of times you can do this during a stream. Gotta. Okay. Also, I just noticed you did Angie before. Now I'm angry. I'm very angry, as you can tell. I'm so mad. How dare you? Okay, let's continue. Tiffany, can you help me remember later that I need to do this routine? So I don't forget. Do you really think wanted posters will go? Who knows, but it doesn't hurt to be cautious. Oh, and while you're in disguise, wouldn't it be smart to use an alias until you're cleared? So, what name would you like to use? The name I'll use is... Oh my god. Oh my god, we get to choose the name. What's a ridiculous name? Angeluna is a vibe. Is it? You like Angeluna? Do you like the redeem? Just being angry. Okay. So, what's her first name? Can we Sarpis book? Okay. Okay. Do it. I like our character. Okay, what about this? Mustard Piss Bucket. So we are Sir Mustard Piss Bucket. The third. Sadly, we can't fit the third here. But we all know that it's the third. Are you sure you want to use Are you sure you want to use Mustard Piss Bucket as your name? I'm having him say, I'll go with Mustard Piss Bucket. Mustard Piss Bucket. That's a fine name. Well, I really must be going now. Don't forget to wear your disguise before heading out to the pub in the morning. Kenneth waved and disappeared into the distance. It's gone. Strange, suspicious, and oddly helpful. Wait, I never asked what he does for a living. Let's just get in. Yeah, too much happened in just one day. It's overwhelming. I didn't even get to what? I didn't even get to take revenge myself. And now I'm mistaken for the killer. Who could have killed William Mayer and why? And how? No point in sitting here thinking it alone. Yeah, we should probably just look in the mirror at a beautiful clown. Not clown, what am I saying? I was thinking the correct thing, but said clown. Nice. Cowboy hats. And our gorgeous monocle with our beautiful eye patch. It's beautiful. I think this dude wants a cover blow. Me too. With a name like that, everyone would be like, and then you see, in fact, he used a monocle on the wrong eye. Well, can you imagine him going like, every time he needs to use the monocle to see something, he actually takes the monocle off from one side, turns it around to use it on the other eye, on his right, and then just puts it back on the left one. Like, so unnecessary. Okay. I'll do as Kenneth said and go to the Daybreaker pub tomorrow. Whatever the case, finding the real culprit and clearing my name comes first. Is the sound good by the way of the game, or is it too loud? This place is nicer than I expected. Maybe I'll look around before bed. Investigate. We have a chest. There's a lot of food inside. I might get hungry later, so I'll just take one. Gingerbread cookie obtained. Yeah, it is kind of hard to decide, like, do we look at the beautiful human being on the, like, right side? Or the beautiful human being on the left side? It really is a hard decision to make. Like, we're so gorgeous, it's just impossible to take our eyes off him. A framed portrait of a woman. It's slightly crooked, and behind it is written Y3X2. Is it just graffiti? Isn't that year 3, month 2? So my brain would go like February 2003 or something. I don't know, that's my first instinct, but yes. A framed picture of a happy family. It shakes a little when touched. It's a bit loose. Maybe it's not mounted properly. Oh, behind the frame I found an envelope containing 115 gold coins. Is this Kenneth's emergency stash? I was short of money anyway. Would it be wrong to take it? Do we steal? Should we steal, guys? Should we? Should we just do it? I mean, we're already in a bad spot anyway, so shall we just make it worse? Also, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Oh, now my dance really fits me, doesn't it? Also, gotta sit well, gosh darn it. Thank you. No steal? Okay, we're putting it back where it was. No, stealing feels wrong, especially for someone to help me. Y3X2 purple soap baby. Yeah, probably. A framed picture of a statue. Nothing particularly unusual. That would look like a game board for like a game console, but then I realized it's an easel. Like, not an easel, it's a... What's the thing for painting called? Like the... palette. Thank you, Mustard. I needed the help with that, actually. Is that a palette? Does Kenneth paint? Unfortunately, I probably can't use it. I'm not an artist. Dumbbells? I wonder if Kenneth uses them. Should be working out too, but I don't have the energy for that right now. Maybe I'll use them someday. I'm not an athlete after all. I'll pass it for now. My disguised reflection. Sorry. Sorry, it's just I'm imagining it. My disguised reflection stares back at me in the mirror. Honestly, I don't look too bad in disguise. I need to stay like this when I'm in town, so I better get used to it. I don't look so bad. I kind of look handsome with my very oddly chosen type. Hi, Savage! Do you like my attire? Do you like it? I think I did a good job. How you doing? Don't worry, this is normal. This is normal around here, this part right now. A framed landscape painting. Nothing particularly unusual. As you can tell, we are equally as well dressed as this dude. Like, we know what we're doing when it comes to like dressing up. It looks amazing, thank you. As you can tell, he and I have similar style. It's equally as odd and gorgeous. I was contemplating putting on sunglasses actually for a second, but I decided against it because although you wouldn't be able to see my beautiful eye patch as much. And it's so gorgeous, you can't take your eyes off it. And my mustache is like you can't overshadow it in any way. So I mean, the glasses would have been unusual, not unusual, unnecessary. Because my beautiful mustache is so gorgeous. Anything else you can look at? This one, a framed landscape painting. Nothing particularly unusual. I think we looked at everything. Seems like it. Let's rest. You just woke up? Did you sleep well? Oh, I'm exhausted. Time to get some rest. Oh, do you like the name, by the way? This is Sir Mustard Piss Bucket. He is wanted right now for false allegations of murder. Let's not say he's not the smartest person in the world that we know that we've encountered, but he's doing what he can. Before that, maybe I should jot down a quick summary of today's events. Can't afford to forget key details when tracking down the killer. Journal will automatically record major events. Character log will automatically register characters you've encountered. You can select a character to view more detailed information. I hate that flashing that it does. No one had a better title than me though. Yeah, your title was absolutely amazing. I should probably write in disguise on my title so people know that I'm in disguise. Otherwise, they might not know it's me. Actually, let's just change and tell them I'm in disguise. Otherwise, I might confuse some people. There we go. Otherwise, some people might get confused. You know? I probably spelled that wrong, but that's perfect if I did. That would make it funnier. I like how just like, that would be great, because that would be much funnier. Oh, gotta dehydrate. Thank you for the dehydrate. Gotta clear myself. Also, I will do this. You can write short notes at the bottom of each character's profile. Feel free to record your suspicions and deductions. I'm tired. I honestly am tired from all that laughing. That was great. I should get some sleep for tomorrow. I quickly washed up and lay on the bed. Falling asleep just like that, it had been a long day. I feel so pretty, I can't just, it's hard to just stop feeling pretty right now. Oh, so bright. Is it morning already? Right, I was supposed to meet Kenneth at the Daybreaker Club this morning. Pub. I need to get my disguise on and head out. Yeah, it just doesn't look right without it. I guess I just woke up and I'm in bed ready to sleep. Yeah, the time differences here. Alright, I'm ready. Time to focus and track down the real killer. Shall I head to the pub now? Come to think of it, you never said exactly what time to meet. I guess it's okay to go now. Oh look! Raymond Solon. We are wanted. But that's not us. We are way gorgeous than that person in that wanted photo. Dead or alive? That's kind of like overkill, isn't it? Something feels different around here. Why do I have such a bad feeling? Could it be? Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Let's check the flower bed. Oh, is that money? Maybe the bad feeling was just in my head. Lucky me. You obtained 23 gold coins. He's very good at finding money, isn't he? Oh, what the hell? That's my wanted poster. Yes, I'd better keep quiet. If I make a scene, I'll look suspicious. I'll just take one with me. You obtained a wanted poster. We should have maybe changed clothes. Just maybe. Yeah. I think he's just way too attached to these. Because I'm having an amazing morning at 6 a.m. Yeah. I played some Apex with Savage before heading out and hanging out with my parents. It was great. I had a great day. Now my wanted poster is actually out there. I should talk to Kenneth about what to do. Yeah, the thing is, he was like, how would they do that? How would my wanted poster end up there? Yeah, maybe the fact that the girl took a picture of you the second she saw you could be it. Like, though he looked way too like, hi, please take a photo of me. In that photo, that feels a bit, I'm not sure about that. So, this is Daybreaker Plop. Plop? I keep saying that wrong. I first said club and not plop. So, this is the Daybreaker Pub. It's closer than I expected. Oh, Mustard, good morning. Good morning, Kenneth. So, are you finally going to tell me who the real culprit is? Oh, that, I completely forgot. You forgot? Isn't that the most important thing right now? Of course I was joking. You were joking? Yeah, kind of. Unfortunately, I'm a bit busy with some morning tasks right now. Why don't you take a quick look around the club? I was about to say club again. Pub first. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll do that. Investigate. Can we look at the door? Oh. Staff only. Lamps. The storeroom door is locked. Looks like you can't enter right now. A large, dark-colored bottle filled with whiskey. That looks just like it could get me drunk. I'd better avoid drinking while I'm in this town, especially in another place run by someone I don't trust. A small bottle of liquor sits on a high shelf. Touching carelessly might earn you a glare. A small bottle sits within arm's reach. Kenneth seems distracted by something else. If I'm lucky, maybe... We're not doing it. I'll say what I'm thinking. Stealing's a bit much even for me, especially from a bar run by someone who's helping me out. A bottle of wine placed on the low shelf. As I got closer to inspect it, Mustard, interested in wine? That was a popular bottle. Want to buy it? No, I was just browsing. If you ever feel like having a drink, just let me know. We've got every kind of liquor you can imagine. Though, of course, nothing's free. Right. Is this guy helping me or just... Is this guy helping me just to sell alcohol? Seriously, he always seems suspicious somehow. He does seem suspicious, doesn't he? Oh, it's her that took a picture of us. I just realized. A half-empty whiskey bottle sits near the slumped-over young man. There's no time for drinking. What should I do now? Oh, is it not her? A picture. In the photo, a woman with purple hair and Kenneth are smiling in front of a grand opening banner. Oh, that photo. I remember it. Ellen, the reporter, took it when the pub was first opened. I almost said club. I was so close to doing it. It was not long after I moved to this town, and thanks to Camilla, I was able to find work. I'm grateful. Miss Camilla? Yes, Miss Camilla Barnes, my boss. She looks like an actress. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to hear you say that. Probably. There's a sign on the door that says staff only. Is that the staff room? I wonder if I can get inside. A staff room is usually locked. The boss keeps all the cancel documents in the safe back there. GM forbids me, her only employee, from touching what's inside. Trying to sneak into the staff room? I'll bold of you. I wasn't actually trying to sneak in, I was just curious if it was open. Yeah, I'm a curious person, I can't help it. What would you like to Bly? I can talk today. I am malfunctioning hard today. It's like earlier, I need a factory reset. Can someone factory reset me? Reset? Factory reset? Reset? Yeah, I don't. My brain is just not functioning. I can't. A young man with orange eyes comes over the bar. Is he a customer? Looks like he drank too much. Passed out drunk in the morning. What kind of guy is he? Camila? Uncle. Is he close to Camila? Even in his sleep, he's saying her name. Gifts? Bribe or talk? Let's just talk to him. Kenneth is focused on scrubbing the glass so hard it squeaks. Kenneth, have you looked around the whole pub? What do you think? Do you like it? Yeah, it's nicer than I expected. The music fits the mood too. And we only serve the best liquor, you know? Right. Anyway, I'd like to hear more about the killer. Do you have time now? Of course. Well, to put it simply, I think Camilla Barnes, the owner of Daybreaker, is the one who killed William Mayer. What? The woman I saw in the photo earlier? Yeah, that's right. She has been a real benefactor to me. Wait, then how can you accuse someone like that of murder? Just because she's been good to me doesn't mean she's innocent. I mean, that's true, but... So, why do you think it was her? How can you be sure she killed Mayer? Do you have any proof? I do. In fact, Camilla was William Mayer's mistress. And they had a huge argument recently. When I asked her what the fight was about, she yelled that it was all his fault and that she'd kill him. And then he ended up dead. I'm convinced Camilla lost control and actually went through with it. William Mayer was having an affair? I mean, that's not really a point here, but still, it seems unlikely that Miss Camilla would actually go through with it. Who makes a big scene about killing someone and then actually does it? Think so? Maybe it was her way of declaring war. No way. Now that I think about it, something does come to mind. Another piece of evidence? No, I still don't feel right about talking about the private life of someone who gave me a job. You've already spilled her private life. Either way, if it's a useful clue, you should tell me. Well, I'm sure if this counts as a useful clue or not. I'm not sure. Oopsies. I read that wrong. Seriously? You clammed up after all that? How did I get him to talk? Combat? Persuasion? Let's persuade him somehow. Okay, well, we did it on that one. If only we could have done that good on the first things we tried. Even the smallest detail will help. Could you please tell me? You know I'm in a really desperate situation right now. I beg you, please. Well, if you put it that way. Actually, the boss has been digging into Mr. Mayer's past lately. Well, maybe all's fair in love and war, but didn't I mention they were fighting a lot recently? After that, she started monitoring Mr. Mayer's every move. She even had me keep tabs on it. Oh, and there was something like a bank balance certificate, or maybe a bank transaction record. Anyway, she got some financial documents and stored them in the staff room safe. That's everything I know. Was that helpful? Stalking, surveillance, and financial documents. Even if Miss Camilla isn't the killer, that's still report-worthy. Hold on, wasn't something off about what Kenneth just said? If I press him, I might catch a lie, or find something new. Use the arrow to select the statement you want to press, then click select. Depending on the situation, you may also need to present the correct piece of evidence with your choice. If you press the wrong statement, you'll lose energy. If your energy reaches 0, it's game over, so be careful. I already forgot what they told me in that tutorial. Whoopsies! Can I save now? Please? Thank you. Mustard piss bucket. The third, of course. We can't forget the third. So, Mustard piss bucket the third. Nice to meet you. Actually, the boss has been digging into me as passive, yeah. Well, maybe all. Okay, something was not good. There was something like a bank balance certificate, or maybe bank. What was it that we said? We said something. We said something was suspicious, right? About what he said? Was that it? I forgot what he said. Going to get ramen. Hey! Enjoy your food. Enjoy your ramen. Enjoy your ramen. Okay, I wish I could like read. I wish there was a log where I could read what was like said there. Something. He said something is suspicious about his statement, right? About one of the things he was saying. What about the things he said was suspicious, like outright suspicious about it? I honestly can't think of anything that was like outright suspicious. Like like a specific thing out of everything he said. Like everything was like, wait, she had you to keep tabs? Like, why would she have you keep tabs? I'll tell you about it. It was something like a bank balance certificate. Should I just guess one? She got some financial documents and stored them in the staff room. All is fair in love and war, but didn't I mention they were fighting a lot recently? After that, she started monitoring Mr. Mayor. Didn't get this passed. Did you figure that thing out? You mean the Xbox thing? I did not. I had to leave very shortly after that too. Store them in the staff room safe. How does he know that she stored them? Wait, something you just said sounds strange. What part? Didn't you say earlier that even you don't have access to Camilla's safe? Then how do you know those documents are in there? Oh, well. I guess if we spoke because I want to help you. If you promise not to tell the boss, I'll explain. I won't tell anyone. Alright, I promise. Just tell me. Then I suppose I should. Let's just say I used a bit of my talents. Talent, huh? How do you think I got into the police station last night? Something along those lines? I see. You're quite handy, I suppose. This guy's definitely not innocent either. By the way, for a proper investigation, it's only natural to visit the crime scene, analyze the method, and look for traces or clues, right? Fortunately, I have a camera on hand. I'll lend it to you. Just make sure you return it. Just make sure to return it once this is all over. You got a camera. Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Right, time to head to the mayor's estate and examine the crime scene. I might find some clues. I should give by the way, guys, I should give myself a fake name, shouldn't I? Because we gave him Mr. Mustard Piss Bucket III. Shouldn't we give me like a disguised name too? Rather than Luna Lumen? Shouldn't I have a disguise as well? I feel very much not disguised enough. I have no disguised name. Once you've examined all the required investigation items, the move button will be activated. You can then choose a location from the list and move. But just because the move button appears during investigation doesn't mean you have to move immediately. You can choose to keep looking around for optional side stories and bonus items. Feel free to explore and progress the story and investigations at your own pace. Okay. What should we name me? I need a disguise. Oh my goodness, help me. I need a disguise. What is my name? Okay, let's go to the mayor's mansion, I guess. Almost there. I may be in disguise, but I'm nervous Miss Mayers might recognize me. What if I run into a police officer on the way? Will they recognize me despite my disguise? Shouldn't I put on some, like, lenses and stuff as well? I also need to think about how to sneak into the house. Huh? I just saw people murmuring. What's that? Sounds like something near the mayor's estate. Is someone fighting? How could you not know your husband died in the house? I don't understand. So, you're the killer, aren't you? How could you say something so cruel? Why would I kill William? He was my husband. Besides, he usually worked in the study at that time. I only stayed away so I wouldn't disturb him. Aren't you the killer? I don't know what William said to you, but he told me clearly that he'd never divorce me. Maybe you found out and acted out of spite? What? So this is where Miss Camilla was. No wonder she wasn't at the pub. This is intense, but this might work in my favor. While they're busy arguing, I can sneak inside and inspect the crime scene. Do you think I need to use this? I get an extra 8 if I haven't understood this correctly. So we need to roll on 18, and I think we could do that unless we get a Yahtzee. I like how taking the risk. Oh my goodness gracious! Why couldn't I have gotten that before? I don't remember what that's called in Yahtzee, but when you get 3 and 2. Made it in safely, but I don't know when Miss Mayers might come in. So I should quickly check this crime scene and leave. I should probably take a photo before I begin investigating. Crime scene photo obtained. Now then, let's see if there's anything that could be a clue. Investigate. Investigation time, come on. Do 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 do. Luxury wine box is placed on the desk. Wine? No, it's just a box. Looks like the wine is gone. Did he collapse after drinking this wine? Or was it something else? The wine bottle is missing. Guess the police took it. It might be evidence, so I'll take the box at least. Ah yes, steal the stuff. Wine box obtained. Make it look even more suspicious that you were there by stealing an item. This guy is not smart. A transparent bottle filled with unknown pills. Was William sick? Just in case, I'll take it with me. Ah yes, thievery is not something I do. I've stolen 2 items so far. Unknown medicine obtained. Should we take one piece and realize what it is? A newspaper dated October 6th. A cutout photo of the Mayer family on the adoption day is attached. Came here driven by resentment toward William Mayer, but I almost ended up hurting his family and the child he was going to adopt. He's dead now. What happened to Vincent? Why did William want to adopt that child in the first place? Will adoption still go through now that he's dead? Or maybe... No, this... Is this something I should be worrying about? I had to yawn. A letter beginning with Dear Vincent looks like it was written for an adopted child. This isn't something I should be reading. I'll look at something else. Books about child psychology and education. They're scattered across the desk like someone was reading them recently. Mostly books on business management are lined up here. An expensive looking pottery. Something inside is glinting. Looking closer. Gold coins. The owner's gone, so should I take it? She didn't even let us choose that time. It was just like, yeah, I'll take it. I want that. Give me that money. You obtained 115 gold. Yeah, let's just steal his stuff. I'm good at that. A pool of red liquid is spreading out as if a glass had been spilled. This is blood, though. The dry pool of red near William Mayer's head hasn't been cleaned. I thought it was blood at first glance, but now it looks like wine. Why would wine be pooled near his head? Did he collapse while drinking? Okay. Hi, Sif! Are you heading to bed? I hope you sleep. Wait, before you go to sleep, do you like my disguise? Do you like it? I need to figure out a good name for my disguise, though. I hope you sleep well. Oh, I will sit well, gosh darn it. Okay. Here we go. And position has been adjusted. Almost didn't recognize me? Hell yeah! The disguise is a success. It's good. Let's go, let's go. I'm dancing with joy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, the only thing's missing is a name. We need a name. Wonder. This is where William Mayer collapsed. The body is already being removed, so it's hard to determine the exact cause of death. Sweet dreams, Seth. Sleep well. I hope you have some nice dreams. Well, did they say something else here? Nope. A tightly locked box. Whatever's inside, it's pretty heavy. Oh, great, it's locked. I'm curious what's inside, but I can't take the whole thing with me. I'll have to leave it. We could try a lockpick it. It's locked with a padlock. I'll need a key to open it. Why is this drawer the only one locked? Is it storing something important? Either way, I can't open it now, so I'll leave it be. This is the one I opened. Oh, looked at. I think that's all we could look at here, actually. I think we took a look at everything. Voices can be heard murmuring from outside. What's that? It's noise outside. Don't tell me someone's coming into the house. We have to get out of here fast. Before someone comes in, I'll need to get out. What? Miss Mayer? Who is this person? I'm not sure either. Who are you to barge into our home uninvited? It's bad. What do I say? Tell the truth about your profession. If you're asking who I am, it's only fair answer. My name is Master Pissbucket. Oh, and that's a real name, don't worry, it's not fake. Detective, huh? I don't recall seeing you around. Actually, you do look kind of familiar. People often say I have one of those faces. Well, I just heard there was an incident here and I came to investigate, but no one seemed to be home. Excuse me? I've been home the whole time. How could it be empty? Detective? Detectives really do have a knack for sniffing out trouble. And for walking straight into danger. So, who were you planning to interrogate? Miss Mayer, me, or me the mistress, or breaking into your house you thought was empty? Were you planning to interrogate the already dead William? Enough. Ladies, please, I'd appreciate some silence. You there? What did you say your name was again? Mustard Pickbucket? What? Mustard Pissbucket. The third. We gotta include that. Alright, Pissbucket. In fact, it's not even saying his first name, so he's saying his second. It's just making it better. Alright, Pissbucket. A murder happened here, and I'm investigating. That means no civilians allowed. Whatever reason you had for being here doesn't change that. Understood? Yes, I understand. I'm sorry, officer. Still, it's a relief I managed to examine the scene before the police arrived. Also, have you seen someone named Raymond around? Looks like this. Yikes, if I hadn't seen that poster earlier this morning, I would have screamed. Just play dumb for now. I don't think I've seen him. Why is he wanted? We caught him at the scene of the murder. He's a prime suspect, but someone managed to escape. If you happen to see him, I'd appreciate it if you reported it right away. If I see him, I'll definitely report it. Good, and don't go sneaking into restricted areas again. We're already short on officers in this town, as it is. So that's how he managed to escape so easily. Officer, more importantly, do we know the cause of William's death? Sorry for interrupting, I just wanted to know how the investigation is going. Oops. Ma'am, of course, you deserve to know. They say Mr. Mayer's throat was swollen and he had hives all over his body. Most likely, he suffocated due to swollen airway, but the autopsy found no signs of toxicity. There were no visible injuries except for a few minor bruises that looked like they came from struggling while suffocating. Oh no. So you still don't know what caused the symptoms? There must be a reason. Actually, when I entered the study earlier, I saw wine pulled near his head. Could there have been something wrong with the wine? What? But didn't you say there were no toxic reactions? But he drank wine all the time. He never had a problem with it. Right, we checked the wine since it seemed suspicious, but nothing harmful. Whoopsies. Um, let's see here. But nothing harmful. Nothing harmful to the body was found. And the autopsy was done by none other than Morris Howard himself. Howard. He's known for being one of the best. The wine couldn't have been the cause. There were no skin discolorations either, so it's unlikely he touched any poison. Dr. Howard conducted the autopsy himself? Yes, ma'am, but he couldn't determine the exact cause of death. The doctor said that in rare cases, people who eat food, if people who eat food they're not used to, can develop similar symptoms and die. Though modern medicine still doesn't fully understand why it happens. This is tricky. How exactly did William Mayer die? Was it really murder? I feel like I could find a clue if I asked the right question. Only one way of this to say. Question the contents of the ask if he's eaten any new foods recently. Did Mr. Mayer eat anything new yesterday or recently? Well, his meals weren't any different than usual. Our meals are usually handled by the maid, and she doesn't try new dishes often. Of course, I don't know what he might have eaten outside the house. Miss Barnes would know. Oh, are you acknowledging my relationship with William? What? How shameless can you be? I shouldn't be ashamed. It's not my fault I'm attractive. Isn't that right, Mustard? Yes? Me? Oh, well, you are quite attractive. Anyway, even when I had meals with William, he never showed any strange reactions. Not that we even met that day. Maybe not that day, but I know you met him the night before. I was busy working that night. This is getting intense. Is there anything else worth asking? Question the contents of the wine again. Mr. Mayer collapsed while drinking wine. Could there have been something wrong with wine? But you already said there were no toxic substances found. Now that I think about it, that wine was probably a gift from Miss Barnes. What? I never gave you any wine. Are you mocking me? I know you gave William that wine the night before. You must have spiked it with something, didn't you? You're the killer. I didn't meet him or give him any wine that day, so I don't have anything else to say. And didn't he say there was nothing wrong with the wine? Miss Mayer is William Mayer's wife, and Miss Camilla is his actress. Actress? Mistress. But neither of them looks all that sad. Should I use heart check to figure out what they're really feeling? Save. Okay. Well, I want to save. Select the paragraph with the arrow to read the character's emotions. You can only use heart check once per situation, so choose wisely. Can I save now? Please? This game is evil, it won't let me save. Roll the dice to determine whether heart check succeeds. If successful, you will understand all the character's emotions in that line. If it fails, you'll only get a partial reading. Failing a heart check won't affect story progression, so feel free to enjoy it at your pace. Heart check. But they already said there were no toxic substances found. Now that I think about it, the wine was rather a gift from Miss Barnes. What? I never gave you any wine. Why are you mocking me? I know you gave William that night. And then you say there was something wrong with the wine. To the medium, I gave him the wine that tasted no. Oh. I don't know what we're supposed to ask here, but I just chose something random. Uh-oh. Okay, we reach it. Okay. I don't understand anything from this, but great. She's probably sad and anxious about her husband's death, but more than anything, she looks angry. Is she suspicious of Miss Camilla? Or is she just naturally distrustful? From emotions alone, she seems like an innocent victim, but I should check for the facts more. I ask where the maid is now. Where's the maid now? She might know something about the case. When I questioned her yesterday, she didn't seem suspicious. Can I save now? You can't save game during investigation and select skill. Why? When I questioned her yesterday, she didn't seem suspicious. She was a bit on edge, but I'd be scared too if something like that happened in this house. That's true. She's always been a bit timid, but she's diligent too. She's probably out buying groceries in the square by now. Poor girl. Can't even take a day off after her employer died. What? Are you saying I should starve? You could at least cook for yourself. Ladies, please. Arguing here won't get us anywhere. Let's take our statements separately at the station. Maybe we'll find something useful that way. I should go around town and gather more information about the case. A bright afternoon, several people are passing through the square. Can I save now? This is not during a conversation, though. You can save the game during investigate and select skill, not during conversation. This is no conversation. What is it all about? Several people are passing through the square. They said the mayor's maid might be here at the square. But I don't know her name or what she looks like. How can I even recognize her? What am I supposed to do? Huh? That girl who spy looked exactly like a timid maid. Could she be the mayor maid? I'll try following her. The mess was murdered in the house. What if they accused me of being the killer? So we really are the maid from the mayor household. So this means this counts as a conversation and I won't be able to save him, right? Yep. They're killing me with this. Huh? Who are you? Sorry if I startled you. I'm just someone interested in the recent case. You're the maid working at the mayor house, right? Yes, I do work there, but I don't know anything. I just have a few simple questions. Did Mr. May eat anything unusual the day of the incident or the day before? I heard you were in charge of meals. Did you use any new ingredients? Or maybe saw someone suspicious near the mayor instead? If there was anything strange, could you tell me? I really don't know anything. It's not my fault. Wait, I need to follow her before I lose her. Let me save. Let's go! Allow me to save. Would you look at that? Finally. I want to look at us. I want to see us. There we go. That's great. That's beautiful. We're looking at us. A stranger trespassed on the mayor's estate. That's our reputation. Master Pissbucket, the detective, likes to pour the entire city to gather information about the culprit. We are gorgeous. We're just so beautiful. I think we look great. Now I will move myself over here again. And I will turn around. And then place perfectly. Okay. I'm gonna have to end here, so I will put us on a raid. I will send us on a raid where we can give hugs. Some free hugs. Let's see who we have here. We shall raid Amigo. So please send him some hugs, some free hugs. And thank you for hanging out. I hope you loved the disguise first of all. Because I loved it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, and all the other ones that I forgot. And take care. Känne!